Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting the live stream in 21 minutes and then we take off.
canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá. Porque lo sepas. Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Que yo lo quiero, ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Sos justo, no veo qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no. Es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé. Yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso. Sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte.
In a few minutes, we'll start with the second day of the Dutch Trampoline Open.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Y que sea lo que tú quieras ser, mami, tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Sunday edition of the third Dutch Trampoline Open. I'm here together with Bo Bet,
Hi, everyone.
and my name is Chris Moerman, and we'll be your commentaries today. And if you don't like it, just mute us. We are preparing for the synchronized competition with the boys of 11 and 12 years old. The middle trampoline will be girls 13 and 14 year old. And on the third trampoline there will be 11 and 12 year old girls.
So they now have a two-touch. They have 2 times to prepare themselves for the competition. They already trained the last hour in the training hall, with which they did a warming up, and now they have 2 times to prepare themselves in this area. And after that, we go on with the competition.
How long do they have for a two-touch?
I guess they have 30 seconds 2 times, so 1 minute in total.
So that's about half a routine, sort of.
Exactly. And it takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll start with the first competition of today.
Nice. So, Bo, can you tell us a little bit about how a synchronized competition actually works?
Yes, of course. Well, we have 4 judges sitting over, looking over the trampoline, and they discuss how neat how good form the competitors have.
As in
So-
the execution.
The execution, thank you. And you have the difficulty, and you have the synchronized score, of course, that will be measured by by a set of technical devices underneath the trampoline, and they see how good the synchronized form is. So you have to be exactly at the same time in the trampoline bed, and then you get a 10, of course, for the 10 jumps in the bed. And every time you're a little bit off, so you're not exactly at the same time in the trampoline, you get what's off?
A minor deduction?
A deduction, exactly. So together with the execution, the difficulty, and the score for the synchronized, you got a total score, and that will be your qualification for the finals.
And what about time of flight or horizontal displacement?
Exactly. Time of flight does not count in the synchronized competition. That will only count in the individuals. But indeed, the horizontal displacement is also measured by the electronic devices underneath the trampoline, and they see how good you are in the middle of the trampoline. You have to be exactly at the cross to get 0 deduction, and you have to, if you go in the front of the trampoline bed or more backwards or at the side, you get a deduction as well.
So basically what the people are seeing on the middle of the trampoline bed, that red border,
Exactly.
that's the area that you have to stay in. And basically every time you hit the cross, you're good. Every time you miss it, you are getting points deducted.
That's right.
And time of flight is not an issue in synchronized. So
No,
you can
it isn't. You can be as low as you want, but of course, you have to be exactly at the same height as your synchronized partner. Then you get a good score from the to be as synchronized as possible.
But it could be a good tactics to take it a little bit lower and focus on being synchronized instead of going all the way and risk being off a little bit. Is that correctly?
Yeah, I think it is. I think a lot of athletes do that because what is a bad form in synchronized trampoline is that you lose your height very quickly, because then your partner cannot follow you, and you're jumping not synchronized at all. So I think it is, Chris. You have to be a little bit less higher than you are normally, and be as steady as possible. That's a good way to win this competition.
Well, hopefully these participants will do that.
Exactly. We'll see in a few minutes.
So from the looks of it, trampoline 1 has already finished at 2-touch. And why are trampoline 2 still busy?
I think the group boys 11 and 12 is actually only 3 competitors, and we also have the boys 13-14, which is only 1 competitor. So in total on panel 1 we got 4 competitors in this group, 4 pairs of athletes. At panel 2 we actually got 8 ladies performing today in this round, and in panel 3 we got 10, 3 girls of 3 pairs of girls in the 11-12 category, and 7 girls in the category of girls 15-16. So I think that's the larger group, Chris, at panel 3. I see a lot of girls waiting still for their second time in the 2-touch.
Yeah, makes sense. And Bo, as a former athlete, how did you experience a 2-touch? Did it make you nervous? Did it help you getting in shape? Or
Yes, it definitely did. I think it's very
nervous or in shape?
no, in shape, not nervous. It's always nice that you have a lot of time in a training area, but of course the trampolines you are participating at, they are a little bit different. Every trampoline is a little bit different and feels a little bit different. So it's good to see how how you feel on the trampoline you actually have to perform at, and also the hall, the competition hall is different. It's higher here, so you have a lot of space above you, and the lights are different as well. You have the crowd, so two touch is a very nice way to get familiar with the
vibe.
with the vibe, exactly. And actually, Chris, when I did most competition, I only had a one touch. Was it for you the same?
Well, I'm a lot older. Back in the days, we didn't really have. Did we have a one touch?
I think.
Was it a zero touch?
Well, a zero touch was was
I
familiar.
think we had a
with.
zero touch. Just
Yeah, exactly.
preparation before the competition, and then you just had to do your thing. That's it.
So I think that the two touch make this. Well, it really adds something to the preparation of this athletes. So I think that's a very nice element of this of the Dutch Trampoline Open.
And do you have to do the two touch?
No, you don't. You're not compulsory. It's you can do it, and well, sometimes when you're the first athlete to compete after this two touch, you might consider not to do two times, because then you're maybe tired, or have enough warm up done already. So then you can just do one touch or zero touch if you like it. But I think most athletes will make use of the two touch.
Well, thing is, I like just get on with it, but that was different times, of course. But I don't know. I liked it when you just had your warm up, you're ready to compete, and just
Go
rock
with
it.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. The two touch is. It's nice to get familiar with the trampoline and get that. If you're unsure about a few certain elements in your routine, that you can practice it once again to build up that confidence. But at the same time, I used to like to just rock it and just. I don't know.
Yeah, I can understand you, but I think for the athletes that want that way, they might have trouble with waiting now 10 to 15 minutes after the march in, because the two touch was planned, so then you have to wait pretty long time, and then you get cold, or you lost the feeling of all the things you did in the training area. So yeah,
but it's quite easy to stay warm. And if you
Okay.
don't like to do a two touch, then you just go on for a few sprints or anything, and then you're still prepared for the actual competition.
exactly.
I think
Definitely.
every athlete has his own routine, his own way to get ready for competition.
Yeah, we see a lot of athletes yesterday as well, but we'll see them today performing or preparing in their own way. And sometimes they like to take their time or listen to some music to prepare themselves, and other athletes are just like really bouncing and keeping warm, or really feeling the somersaults they will do in a few minutes. So yeah, I think everybody has his own way.
Yeah, it's quite nice to see that from. It differs per person actually. That one needs to get really into focus, so he needs to close off his environment and really get into his own little bubble to get focused for the competition. And I was more of an athlete that needed to get out of that focus. Otherwise, I got stressed and things
Too
go
nervous.
horribly wrong. So I need to take things not as serious, actually.
Make a few jokes.
Makes a few jokes, make a laugh.
Yeah.
And, I don't know. Relax.
Take off the nerves. Take the edge of the nerves, I guess.
Yeah. And otherwise, it's so serious, and otherwise, it's getting. Oh, I don't like it when things are too
No,
serious.
it should
so
be fun. Today
it's-
should be about fun, and also it's a competition. So I guess the most athletes would like to win, but most of all, it's about the fun the athletes are experiencing today.
Yeah. It's
So I
about
think
competing.
we're gonna start, Chris, with the first round.
Nice.
So on panel 2, we now see the first girls from 13-14 in the synchronized competition. Those are Ailey and Anna from France. And, well, they're about to start their first 10 jumps of the synchronized competition. So they first do a fliffus, then a somersault backwards. Well, they're very nicely synchronized.
Yeah, really good.
2 more to go. Well, they're landing on their back and do a baby out.
Good routine.
Very good. They're standing still as well, and they're saying hi to the judge. Sorry. Very good. Very nicely performed. At panel 3, we're now seeing the 11-12 girls. And the first pair is from Apeldoorn, here in the Netherlands. And let me see. These are the girls Lopke and Sera from Apeldoorn. Well, they're 11 and 12 years old, of course. I think they're really nervous, as we can see. But you have to wait a moment before the jury or the judge give them a go.
Quick wave to the parents. It's always nice.
And there they go. So the first few jumps are a nice way to getting higher. And then they give one of each other giving a sign that they're going to start. And because you have to start at the exact same time, of course. And there they go.
So far, so good. Ooh, there was a little bit difficult at the end.
There she goes. On the 10th jump, she actually fell on her back. Showed there.
On the plus side, she made it till jump 10.
Exactly. But the last few jumps were actually not very synchronized. So we're moving on to trampoline panel 1.
We are looking in the opposite direction, hence the mistake. So these are boys 11, 12-year-old.
Exactly. And we see from the Netherlands Aaron and Yuri in the 13-14 competition. And let's see what they make of their first routine.
They're looking confident. Gaining height. They're counting and off they go with a fliffus tucked.
Very nicely synchronized. Keep on.
Nice full twist.
Rudy. Very good.
Finishing off with a Cody.
Very
nice
well done, boys.
Nice in the middle. Good routine.
Okay. So now on panel 2, we see Alicia and Liv from Germany. And they're starting off already. Very good.
Ooh, she was a little bit to the edge.
2 somersaults and one with a full twist. Somersault pike. Rudy. Oh, she has some difficulties there. But she's finishing it. Very
nice
good.
To see that one athlete was constantly looking at the other to see if they were synchronized.
But they did very well. Okay. Let's move on to panel 3. There we're seeing again girls from KDO Apeldoorn. Now we're looking here at the 15-16 competition. And these are Annabelle and Maaike.
I think this will be a very good synchronized score.
I think so as well. Ending with a Rudy. Very good. Standing still.
Nice.
Well done. Moving on to panel 2. Here we're seeing Fabienne and Rosianna from Flick Flock, also the Netherlands. Very good. Moving on to the end, and a double somersault at the end. Ooh! And she landing on the
On the mat.
safety bed. Yeah. So that's a big deduction, unfortunately. Moving on to panel 1.
Yes.
There we got the boys 11-12s again.
Started good. Nice forms. And a Rudy out tuck.
Very good.
Solid
Did
routine.
very well.
Very well.
Definitely.
We're skipping to
Panel
the
3.
ladies again. Gaining really good height.
Definitely. These are the girls 15-16 again. They're from Germany. Those are Bettina and Marit. Well, this will be a very good synchronized score if they keep on going like this.
Definitely. I think an overall very good score.
Definitely. They're all
Back tuck. Flip is tucked. Very nice.
well done, girls. Very good. So on panel 2, we now see girls 13-14 from TVI from the Netherlands. And that is Lieke. And we got from Sparta Ermelo, so a different club from the Netherlands, we got Shemene. And so from different clubs, they're together in a synchronized pair. And let's see what they can do.
That's allowed, right?
Yeah, that's definitely allowed. It's a little bit difficult for training, of course, because it's then you have to travel to each other.
Let's see how they're doing. Flip is tuck. Back tuck.
Well, they did very well. Looks like they were training with each other for a few times. Very good.
Very nice.
So switching to panel 1, we see ladies 15-16 again. And they're from France and they're jumping very high as well, just as we saw before with the German girls. Very good. And they're ending with a Rudy. Very good.
Nice.
Well, it will be a high score as well, I guess.
We'll go back to the middle girls. Also a Dutch team. Oh, started with a double back tuck. Oh, you saw one really nice routine. One stayed
Oh.
very well in the middle.
Well, in the end, I don't know if for sure if she didn't touch the mat, because that isn't allowed. You should be really on the white trampoline beds. If you touch the blue edges or the safety beds, that's the end of your routine. So if it's after the 10th jump, you get a deduction. But if you're in between your routine, you already touched the edges, then that will be your last jump.
I think she was just within the lines.
We'll see in the score of the judges. Okay, that was on panel 2, the last pair of girls. We're now moving to the second routine, where they get another shot to performing their best routine. And we're already looking at panel 3, where there's still competitors going on. Ooh, she was really on the edge there. Keep on going. She was really on the edge and couldn't perform her skill over there. So that was the end of her routine, unfortunately. That's too bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, it can't always go well. I know that in experience.
We're back with Ailey and Anna. We'll get another shot. Jumping very high.
Fliff spike, double tuck, fliff stuck. Very nice.
Ooh, she was on the edge.
Oh, she began so well.
That's too bad. On panel 3, we're looking at the France girls for their routine. Going very well. She had some horizontal displacement, but she picked the line up. And there she goes. Well, very nicely done, girls.
Very nice.
I think they're happy with that. Oh, no, she looks disappointed. I guess that horizontal displacement was not what she liked. Okay, moving on to panel 2.
Back to the middle. Oh, they start from the blue mat.
Yeah, that can be a good method to start at exactly the same time. We're looking at the German girls, Alexandra and Rika, and in the 13-14 category. Let's see what they can do for their second routine.
Gaining good height. And off they go. Oh,
Very
the
nice.
forms are really nice. They've got a beautiful style. Solid routine. Fliff is tuck. Double tuck. Nice end.
Very good. I think they're very happy with that. Okay. On panel 3, we're looking at the girls from Belgium in the 11-12 category again. Well, they're going very nice.
A little bit of a wild Rudy out, but they nailed it. Yeah, very good.
Their greetings to the judges were exactly synchronized as well. Very nicely to see that.
It should count as well for the point.
Yeah. Well, they didn't get any deduction for that as well. Okay, let's move on to panel 2. Oh, we're all looking at that, I see.
For the people at home, I'm switching cameras so good that Bo doesn't even notice it.
We're back with Fabienne and Rosianne from Flick Vlog, the Netherlands. And they're starting as we speak. In the younger categories, we also see some jumps without somersaults. And as the day continues, we'll see that in higher age groups, we only see somersaults. But here you can see that, well, these are a lot of somersaults continuing. There we got a tuck jump.
Ooh, close to the edge, but she keeps on going.
Oh, and also a double somersault. Very good.
Synchronization was a little bit off at the end, but still.
And in this group, we had 8 competitors, and there are going 6 to the final. So it will be a close call who made those first 6.
And we're now looking at the girls on the other trampoline.
Ooh, ending with a Rudy. Oh, and there she touched the mat
Such a shame.
after the 10th jump. So then the 10th jump will count for the scores, but you get a deduction of a full point for touching the mat after the routine.
But she did her best. And that's what
She
counts.
did very good. Moving on to Germany again with the girls in 13-14.
Well, they start with an impressive height. That's good. Wondering.
I think we'll start with a double somersault. Forward, I guess. Let's see.
Ooh, you're wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Staying very nice synchronized.
And very good form as well.
Yeah, execution
Almost
is
none
really good.
horizontal displacement. Very good.
Ooh.
And there are the double somersaults. Oh, she was on the edge.
She was already close at the 9th skill and unfortunately landed on the mat at the 10th.
Panel 3 again. Those are the girls from Belgium again. Somersault tuck and one forward. Tuck jump. And a double somersault as well. Oh,
One of the
that was a nice
smallest
end.
double backflip tucks that I've seen today. Good form. Then we're going back to the mixed couple from TV IJmuiden and Sparta Ermelo.
The coach is giving some commentary and some tips just before they start. And there they go.
Do your best, have fun, and get to the 10th jump.
And stand still after it.
Yeah, details.
Yeah, well, you're not done after the 10th. Let's see what they can do.
Starting quickly. Difficult routine.
Definitely, but also a good synchronized. Oh, there she goes a little bit on the edge. Keeps on going.
And
Ah.
a double back pike at the end.
Ooh, but I think the girl in the back, well, they bent her knees a little bit too much, so that might not count as a tuck. As a pike, sorry. So the girl in the front did a pike double somersault. But of course you have to do exactly the same skill. And if the judges think, well, that looked like a tuck instead of a pike, it doesn't count.
Well, let's see how the judges will see it. But as a judge, I didn't really notice it. Knees
Well,
were
if you're
bent, but
exactly behind
was it
each other,
enough?
you might miss that error, of course.
For the people at home, is when the legs, or actually the knees are bent more than 135 degrees, then it's counted as tucked. And if it's more than 135 degrees, then it's pike. So let's see what the judges will count.
Yeah, so your knees have to be as straight as possible to let it count as a pike. Okay, we'll move on to the last couple in this group. These are Mackenzie and Anouk. And they're starting now with a double.
tuck.
Exactly. Very good. Somersault straight. Somersault pike. I hear the first one is losing some height. And ending off with a Rudy. Standing still. Very good.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what the score the judges will give them. Okay, moving on to panel 3. We're also almost done there. These are Bettina and Marit from Germany. And again, they're gaining a lot of height before they start their routine.
They're not starting fully synchronized, but
Sometimes it takes some time. They're giving each other the sign, so they will start in a few jumps. And there they go.
Rudy
Ooh,
out pike.
Rudy out,
Nice.
very good.
Fliff is pike. Double tuck.
Ooh, there she goes.
But she's standing up again.
She continued very well because, of course, you're a team in a synchronized competition and you don't want to, ruin the competition for the other. So you keep on going, even when you're on the edge. But unfortunately, she was that close that she fall off and couldn't continue with her routine. But lucky to see that she's still walking away healthy.
And as you see, all the blue mats around the trampolines, they are very soft and they are there for safety. So safety first.
Exactly.
And who are these?
These are Christy and Nina from Turnhout of the Netherlands. And there they go. Second routine for them as well.
Starting a little bit lower than the previous couple, but height doesn't count. So ooh, Rudy in the middle. That's nice.
Ooh,
That
these
was
are a lot
something,
of forward somersaults behind each other. Oh, and
a double
ending
front.
up with a double front.
That
That's
was
something
a,
we don't see
unique
often,
routine.
Chris. Well, it's possible that sometimes the athletes have trouble with some skills in particular. And then you see that they have a little bit strange routine because normally you go one forward, one backward, one forward, one backward, and so on until the 10 jump. But in some cases, if specific skills are troubling, then you do a front, 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 and then you go on with some back somersaults. So that might be possible in this couple, but they were very happy with their completed routine.
As they should. Or to
Of course.
10 very well executed jumps.
Okay,
And
4 more to go here at 15-16 groups, and this is actually the first group of 2. In the next round, we also have 6 more girls of the 15-16 competition.
These are from France.
Yes,
From the
these are Clémentine and Julien of
Julie.
France, indeed. There they go.
And hoppa. Fliff is pike. Double tuck. Fliff is tuck.
Very good form, and nicely on the middle, nicely on the cross.
Good synchronized.
Keeps on. Oh, I didn't see that coming, Chris.
From the looks of it,
Well, I think she was a little bit surprised as well that she was in the
Yeah.
edge.
hopefully she's doing okay.
She's walking away, so that's good to see.
She's walking it off.
I hope so.
It's a shame. She started really well. But yeah, from the looks of it, she's doing fine. Shame. Could have been a very good score. Sure about that.
Yeah, the first 5 jumps were actually perfectly synchronized, so it's
But
too bad that she didn't
As they
complete
say
it.
in racing, to finish first, you first have to finish. Same applies to trampoline.
Nicely said, Chris.
Thanks.
Okay, moving on to Sophie and Julian, also from two different clubs in the Netherlands. Sophie is from Sparta Ermelo and Julian is from the Springbokken. They're giving each other the sign and they're gonna start with a fliffus tuck. Oh, straight somersault. But it was a little bit with bent knees, so let's see what the judges will... Oh. The girl from Sparta Ermelo unfortunately couldn't finish the routine, so they only had, I guess, 6 jumps, which isn't a complete routine, so will be definitely less in scores.
Because if you do a different skill compared to your synchronized partner, then that ends your routine.
Yes.
So if you do a different skill on jump 7, you have 6.
You only have
skills,
6
6 jumps that count.
that count, indeed. Okay, and we quickly
Now
moving on.
To Finland.
Finland, indeed, our only Scandinavian land in this competition. And these are Aida and Liris from Espoo, the club is called.
Starting good. A little bit.
I also on the edge.
I jinxed it. Sorry.
Yeah. They started very well, but unfortunately the girl in the back hit the blue mat. So that was the end of the routine.
It looked promising.
Exactly. But as you said before, you first have to finish it to get a good score.
Curious to see who will go to the finals. Not everyone is going very well.
Yes, but for the 15-16 girls, we just have to wait until the next group to see which 8 finalists will get a ticket. And these are the last girl from this group. These are Alina and Jessie from Turnos.
If they're smart, they just finish the routine safely to earn that ticket to the finals. It's a good start.
Yeah, very good.
Full twist in the middle. Rudy. Back tuck. And a double tuck at the end.
Oh, very good. That was a nice routine. Congratulations, girls. And I guess those were the last girls of this round. So we're moving on at 11 o'clock for the next groups. And then we'll see the 70 to 21 years old boys at panel 1. The 70 to 21 years girls on panel 2. And we see another group of girls, 15-16, the second group at panel 3. So we see you back in, I guess, 15 minutes.
See you later.
rico la canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Y yo lo quiero, ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Su susto no veo, qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no. Es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tú has sentido por mi bebé, yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso, sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido ese llama que arde. Yeah. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que te loco, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que sé lo que tú quieres ser, mami. Tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate.
Okay, welcome everybody to round 2 of this Sunday of the Dutch Trampoline Open. In this round we got on panel 1 6 pairs of synchronized 17 to 21 boys, and 4 of them will go to the finals. Then at the middle trampoline on panel 2 we got 10 girls in the 70 to 21 girls category.
Sorry.
So there are actually 2 groups of them. So in the round after this one, we'll see another one of that group. And at panel 3, we got the second group of girls 15-16, where 6 additional pairs will compete in this round. And first now we got the 2-touch.
Bo, can you tell us something about the previous editions of the Dutch Trampoline Open?
Yes, well, this is actually the 3rd edition of the Dutch Trampoline Open. The first edition was in 2018. It was a live edition. And the second one was in 2020. But of course, during the COVID pandemic, we had to cancel that one. It was really, really close before the starting of the competition, because we already, prepared for it and put the trampolines in place. But on the Saturday and Sunday, that will, when the competition will happen, we have to blow it off. So that was very, very unfortunate. But luckily we did an online competition later that year. So all competitors did record their routines on video. And we did...
and they had to submit it?
They had to submit it, indeed. And then they won prizes. That was very nice for an online competition. And we actually made it like a system that you really have to record that video on one day. So all the competitors did their routine on that day. And send it to us.
Try to make it as fair as possible.
Exactly. Yeah. And then we got judges from here that... made that judgment based on the videos, on the recordings. But it was very nice as well. It was a good replacement for the live edition. But luckily, here in 2022, we're here for the 3rd edition of the Dutch Trampoline Open. So the second live, but the 3rd edition. And we're very happy to be here now.
I think it still counts.
I think so as well. It is very good to see everybody here again.
I don't know what it's about for you, but for me this is the first major sport event that I've seen live again, kind of post-pandemic, if you can call it that way.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think
really
so it is.
nice to be out again and see people enjoying sport, the sport that we all love. So
Exactly. But also, again, with a crowd and with visitors from all over the world. So that's very good, because you can do it with the measurements, of course, but then it will be like limited in numbers of participants, but also limited number of visitors. But now everybody's here, so that's very good.
and still the crowd here is amazing. So
It is.
people who are here are absolutely great. Plus, don't forget the 74 amazing people watching this live stream right now.
Very good. And I heard that yesterday on the live stream we had over 3,000 streams. So I guess today on the finals there will be a lot more. So the Dutch Trampoline Open is going worldwide. And we got a lot of reach with that.
And imagine with 3,000 streams without Bo Bet. Today we have Bo Bet, so
And Chris
we're
Moorman.
bound to go viral.
Definitely. if we're keeping this commentary a little bit serious, I guess.
I'll
then
do my
we'll,
best.
Very good. Okay, they're still busy with their two touch. As we said in the last round, we got a lot more athletes on panel 2, so there will be more time needed for that two touch.
There are 10 couples in the middle.
Yeah,
group,
they are
at
10.
panel 2.
Yeah, and those are the girls 70 to 21 years, and there are actually 16 girls in the qualification round, and only 8 of them will make the final. So that is a good. They really need to perform their best to reach the finals, I guess. So normally in each final there are 8 finalists, but if the qualification is already less than 8, we have like a system that approximately 70% of all competitors will go to the finals.
So there's no room for error. Otherwise, you won't get your ticket to the finals.
Yes, and the finals are this afternoon. After these qualification rounds to this morning of the synchronized competition, we'll see the synchronized finals. After that, we see the team finals. And after that, in the evening, we have the individual finals, which will be
the highlight of the event.
Definitely.
So stay tuned.
Okay, we'll wait a few more minutes until everybody got their two touch.
So, Bo, can you tell us something about the amount of different nations competing in the competition?
Yeah, well, there were actually 15 nations had subscribed for this competition. Only Argentina had to cancel because of
Due to obvious reasons.
yeah, because of the COVID. One of their athletes was tested positive, so they had to cancel their trip to the Netherlands. And the other 14 countries are mainly Europe. And we also see some new countries that weren't participating in previous editions, like Serbia. And also Azerbaijan is here this weekend. And from overseas, we also got Canada. So that's very nice,
Nice.
to see such a wide field of nations. but the main participants are of the Netherlands, I guess, and also of Belgium and Germany. And France is here with their youth national team, so that's good to see such a high level of performance of these athletes.
Yeah, and later this afternoon you will see the senior Spanish team.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Those are really world-class athletes. So
Yeah, we saw some qualifications yesterday that were already very impressive, but we hope they will do their best at the finals. So will they will win the medals, I guess.
well, at least they are one of the candidates for taking
That's
home the gold medal or cup. What is it? Would they get a cup or a medal?
I guess you get both. No, there will be medals for the team finals, and I think you get a cup if you win the individual competition.
Ah, okay. Cup is always better.
A few more girls to go, and then we'll start off with round 2 of today.
So we're starting with the boys in panel 1, which are Rick and Ralph. Nice with a drift pike. Drift tuck. Oh. They almost crash synchronized, so that's a good thing. Now, unfortunately, that will only be 3 jumps, I guess. It's a shame, but they have a new chance. Now go to the middle trampoline.
Panel
Who
2,
are-
we see
2 girls from Triffus. Half out tuck. Back straight. Brani straight. It went well until the full twist. And it shows character to to just finish your routine, even though your synchronized partner couldn't make it till the end. Now we switch back to the boys.
Here we see Augustus. No, sorry. We see Carlos and Nicolas from Spain, and they're the second boys competing in the 70 to 21. Well, they reach a very high difficulty, I guess.
Yeah, but keeping form. Little bit off in terms of synchronization.
Yeah, and the 10 jump. Well, they manage it there.
Very well recovered
good.
at the end.
Okay, nicely done, boys. They get a big applause. Very good to see.
And we switch to trampoline 1 or 3, depends on where you're sitting.
We see girls from
Solid
France
start.
here. They have a very nice form.
Beautiful, Rudy.
And also very synchronized.
Creek quarter front. Nicely
Well done, girls. Very good. Moving back to panel 1. And we see here the boys from Trifus, the home club of the Dutch Trampoline Open. We see Julian and Wessel.
These are the 17 till 21 year old.
Exactly, yes. We are very excited to see what they can do today. And there they go.
They start a little bit lower than the other competitors, but
There they
Set.
go.
so far so good. Will be a lower difficulty, but looks like they'll make it till the end.
Very good.
And they
Ending
do.
off with a double somersault. Well done, boys. Very nice. Okay.
And now the girls on panel 2 are getting ready to show their performance.
These are the girls from Belgium. These are, sorry, the wrong paper. These are Emma and Yara from Gimax in Belgium and Oostende in Belgium. And again, these are the girls 70 to 21. And there they go.
Saying hi to the judges. And half out pike, double tuck, half out tuck, back straight, Borani straight, full twist. They have a little breaking form at the end of their skills, but so far so good. Oh! She nearly,
That's a shame.
almost made it.
She really tried to keep her form as until the end of the scale, but unfortunately that made her come very on the edge and she had to jump forward to keep standing. And she ended on her belly on the safety mat. Moving to panel 3, we see again girls from the home club Trifus. These are Lina and Talissa.
And
In
they'll
the-
start with a compulsory routine, right?
Yes, they do. They have to do some specific skills in the first routine.
Lazy back. Rani straight. Really great straight lines. Synchronization is on point. Fifth
Very
is
good.
stuck. Nice.
Nicely done, girls. I guess that will give them a really high score for this compulsory routine.
And now quickly going back to the Spanish team.
No, sorry, Chris. These are Michael and Valentin from Germany.
Close.
Ooh,
lose
they
a
have some
little bit
horizontal
height.
displacement, both of the boys. But they
Yeah,
keep
they
on going.
fighting. Not fully synchronized, but come on.
Last
Oh,
skill.
a full at the end.
Very good.
Not perfect, but
But they
they fought
managed.
for it.
Yeah.
Kudos for that. And we now start on trampoline 3.
These
With
are
another-
Maya and Aurelia from Germany.
Starting their first compulsory routine. Good solid height. Counting down. And go. Great start with the lazy back.
Nice straight lines. Very beautiful.
Execution score will be really high. A little bit of foot placement. And finishing with a half out tuck.
Very good.
Nicely done, girls.
Nice.
Quickly going back to the boys. Who have already gained height and starting their routine. And now.
These are
Rudy
Kaden and
Pike.
Wessel from
Ooh.
Cardio Apeldoorn.
Not sure if that tuck in the middle was planned, but
But they did it both, so that's good. They did the same skill.
as long
And
as
they
you do the
managed
same
until
skill.
the 10th, so very good.
Yeah.
And they get a big applause from their coach. Nice to see.
Sometimes things don't go as planned, but as long as you do the same thing, you'll be fine. We go to the young girls on the third panel. No idea where they're coming from.
They're from Germany, from Klarholz. And these are Nele and Donata. Also trying to get a very good form in this compulsory routine, where are mostly single somersaults. Oh, a little bit on the edge
Quick
there.
level Front. A little bit all over the place, but she made it till the 10th skill. Go back to Ralph and Rick. Or Rick and Ralph.
We'll get their second try at
Starting
the
with
optional
drift
routine.
pike.
On
back.
the edge.
Drift
Ooh.
tuck. Come on, boys. Full in half out pike. Half in half out tuck. Rudy out pike. Double tuck.
We
Double
try
pike,
to
or
manage the
flip.
synchronized as well. And they make it till the end, so that's
Good, boys.
very good. I think the synchronized score will be pretty low, but
Well,
it was good to see.
They made
Hard
it till the
work.
end. And you always need to keep room for improvement.
On panel 3, we now see the ladies from Sparta Ermelo. We see Elina and Valerie starting off with the somersault backwards. And then some double somersaults, very good. Straight somersault.
Full twist. Rudy. Rudy is a 1.5 twist. Double pike at the end. And whoop.
Very good. Moving on to the second panel, where we see two ladies from the Netherlands, one from Flick Flock and one from Trifus. We see Joria and
someone else.
sorry, Joria and Megan. There they go.
Keep those legs straight.
Beautiful
Yeah,
double
nice
somersaults,
just-
very nicely synchronized. Keep it going, girls.
Girl in the front stays very well in the middle. Until now.
Nice. They ended with a
Yeah.
tuck.
Good routine. Very good routine. Well done.
Well, they're happy, I can see.
Now going to the girls on trampoline 3. They're ready to compete.
These are Emma and Penelope from France. And we very nice to see
Sure,
that
it's
we
pronounced Penelope.
Penelope. Penelope, I guess
Sorry,
so.
Penelope.
Thanks, Chris.
And sorry, Bo. Start off good.
Very high.
It's always nice to see if they start synchronized. Simple start, but now they're doing well. Half and half out tuck. Half out tuck. Ooh.
She was on the edge there.
It's a shame. Yeah. She did her best.
Yeah. Oh, it's too bad.
Now quickly going back to the boys from Alkmaar.
Who get a second chance at improving their form. That's too bad. He needed to stop because he was touching the edge, I guess. Discussing it with his coach, Sven, who's also the president of this Dutch Trampoline Open. And did a lot of the management before.
Let's start with the Belgium team.
Exactly. From Lenig en Vlug, we see Kato and Saartje.
Nice to see how they... Oh, I wanted to say nice to see how they are synchronized.
Oh, they both made a fall. That's too bad.
Just as a reminder to the people at home, this is one of the first competition that they did for in a long time. So therefore, perhaps some of the athletes are a little bit rusty.
Yeah, and not fully
So we can't
prepared,
blame them.
maybe. So that's possibly a reason why we see a lot of falls today.
But let's see how the German boys are doing. Beautiful full and half out pike. Rudy out pike. Half and half out tuck. Nice difficulty.
Keep on going.
Good form. Good synchronization. Full is always beautiful. And another.
Very good. There they
At the
go.
end.
10 perfect jumps. Only the last 3, I guess, weren't as synchronized as they wanted to. But they made a very good start.
Great job. Now we're looking at the girls from Sparta Ermelo. Getting ready. Half out pike. Oh,
That's too bad.
she could have given it a try, but
Yeah.
safety first.
Exactly. Safety is very important in this trampoline competition.
Now, quickly switching to halfway the girls on trampoline 3.
You saw Talissa and Lina again. Well, the end was very good what we saw, Chris.
Good then.
A very nicely synchronized 10th jump. I
Very
hope
nice.
these jumps before was as synchronized as well.
Going back to trampoline 1. Was this Carlos?
No, it was Miguel and Valentin from Germany.
Was a guess.
It was a good guess, but we see a lot of German boys, and they're very good in this 70 to 21 competition. Let's see if they manage the second routine.
Drift tuck. Impressive start. So
Very good.
full and half out. Ooh, come on, keep going. Double pike, half out tuck, full tuck at the end.
Well, hard work over there to manage to keep on the trampoline, but they did, and they get
paid
through the
off.
full routine. Nice to see. Yeah, switching to panel 3. Here we see the German girls again. These are Maya and Aurelia. And let's see how they do in this optional routine.
Let's hope that they will finish it. And Rudy out pike. Rudy out tuck. Half out pike. Double tuck. Half out tuck. Full twist. I don't know how to pronounce that skill, to be honest.
And a ball out. Very good.
And a ball out.
It's
Someone
actually
knows.
1 3/4 until back landing. And then from the back you ball out with a half out until your feet again. And then that's the 10th jump.
Someone can name in the chat what that skill is called. Is it 1 3/4 front or anything? Please let us know. We now go to the girls in
From
the middle.
Belgium. It's on panel 2.
Full in, half out. Come on, stay on the trampoline.
Keep on
Yeah,
going.
very well done.
Oh, they lose some height here.
Yeah, but they keep on going.
And again, the 1 3/4.
The special skill.
Very good.
But she nails
Nice
it.
hands.
Oh, and switching just in time.
Here we see Nela and Donata again. For their optional routine. Oh, she's a little bit on the edge there. But managed to keep on going. Very good. Ooh. I think after the 10 jumps she hits the blue mat there. So that will be a deduction of points, unfortunately.
I didn't saw it because I was reading the chat, and it's called 1 3/4 baby flippers.
Okay.
It's a mouthful, but let's give it a try.
Now at panel 2. Panel 1 and panel 3 are already done because we only had 6 competitors in that groups. And trampoline 2, so panel 2 we have 10. So we have some more routines coming over there. Now waiting for the judges to give them a go are... Let me see.
It was always the annoying part as an athlete. Because you're ready to go, and then you have to wait until the judges are
Exactly.
ready as well.
And usually it takes only a very short time. There they go. Because waiting can make you only nervous, I guess. And you're very excited to go and give your best performance to the judges.
They're not fully synchronized, but let's see.
There they go.
Now they are. Starting easy. I think they're not taking too much risk, but it pays off. Staying very well in the middle. Nice form. Double pike. Rani straight.
Ooh, and
Double
double
straight.
straight. Wow, that's the
Nice.
first one we saw today. Very nice. And I like their performance as well. You really saw they tried their best to keep it as straight as possible and in great form.
Really nice skill if you do it right. The double straight.
Yes, definitely.
At a training body, you tried it always, and it wasn't that straight, so it was more of a double banana. So
Yeah, you have to keep your legs straight, but if
kudos
you're
to Perry
losing
for the double
height,
banana.
if you're losing height, it's a difficult jump, definitely.
If you
Okay.
do it right, it's really impressive.
Moving on to Belgium, we see the girls from Gimax and Oostende again. These are Emma and Yara. Good luck to them.
That looks confident.
There they go.
Half out pike, double tuck, half out tuck. Straight, keep it in the middle. Full twist, Rudy.
Losing some height there, and then your synchro partner
One.
needs to...
And now,
Ooh.
ah,
It was a little bit too short, and then she moved all the way until the front. It was too bad, because I guess in the routine before, her partner did the same, but ended on her belly after the 10 jump.
well, equality is a good thing. So
I
they,
guess so. They're a match. So 6 more pairs to go on panel 2. We now see Amy and Fleur from Sparta Ermelo. They're giving each other the sign, so they're gonna start now.
Half out tuck.
Well, the synchro is very good. Moving on to the last skill, double tuck. Nicely performed, girls.
A little bit back and forth, but
But the synchro score
be
was
good.
good, I guess. Let's see what the judges will give them.
and now the girls from Germany are getting
Yes, this
ready.
this is Fiona and Vitalina for their second try in this competition.
and they are ready to start. Gaining some good height. And off they go with a Rudy out pike. Nicely done. Half out pike, double tuck. Barani straight. That's nice. Ooh, she had a little bit of bending legs, but
Wow, I thought it was a
Beautiful
beautiful
double pike.
routine. Very good.
it's important to stand completely still at the end. Otherwise you get a minor deduction. But still, very good routine.
I think they can be happy with that. But we'll see that back in the scores, of course.
Now, girls from Drifvis Alkmaar are getting ready.
These are Indy and Alicia.
Show them what you got. These girls are facing the other direction, and that's allowed,
Yeah, you can go in both ways. Just what you like.
as long as it's the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Easy start, perhaps a technical or tactical decision.
Some twists there. Ending out with the
Three-quarter
baby
front and
baby
a baby
flitters.
ball.
ball out.
Again, let us know
Nice,
if it's
girls.
a baby ball or a ball out or a whatever it's called at the end. Let us know, because I don't.
3 more pairs of girls to go in this round. And here we see a pair of 2 different clubs from the Netherlands. We see Joria from Trifes and Megan from Flik Vlak. Let's see how they will perform.
Again, a duo from 2 different clubs, and that's perfectly allowed. Gaining some height. Bo wanted to say the same. And off they go. Rudy out pike. Nice difficulty. Half out pike. Double tuck.
Oh,
Half out
Joria's
tuck.
a bit in
Come
trouble
on.
there. Ah.
Aye. And
She ended on the safety bet. Unfortunately, that was the end of her routine.
good to see that other trainers are keeping a close eye on the other competitors.
and they might catch her if she falls off the safety mat. And we go on to the last pair of Germany, Hannah and Sabrina from the NTB.
And another pair of German girls. Solid height. And lazy back and a Cody tuck. Rani straight back, Rani straight, back tuck, half out pike, double tuck, flippers tuck.
Ending with the double somersaults. Very good. They had a very nice form in the beginning with the single somersaults and ending with some more difficult skills in the end. Nicely done.
Good execution, good synchronization. I think a very good candidate for the finals.
Yeah, but all these girls need to wait 1 more hour because the next group will have 6 more competitors in this qualification round. So only until the end of those competitors we know which one will go to the finals.
Oh. These are the girls from Sparta Emelo.
These are Renske and Jerusa. And they're the last competitors in this round. Let's see what they can do.
Good luck to them.
I'm having some difficulties there, but they keep on going. Full twist in the middle. And on the... Nice.
Some skills
look
weren't
happy.
really in a perfect form, so difficulty judges will have a difficult task knowing which jump was what. But
Yeah, because they have to do exactly the same skill to let it count as a good one. So when tuck and pike are a little bit in between, it is for the judges sometimes difficult to decide what they were trying to do and when it was just bad form.
and it's up to the difficulty judges to determine if the forms were identical or at least both the same.
Exactly.
Or if one was different from the other, and if that's the case, then it's the end of the routine.
Yes, then only the good skills before that one count as their routine. We'll now see the march out of all trampolines.
And I forgot to press a button,
And
which I'm doing right now.
You can see the scores in this screen in below. And we'll have, again, like 15 minutes until the next group will march in. And then we got, let me see, we got the senior men synchronized, we got the senior women, and some girls from the 70-21 that were in this round as well. And on panel 3, we got the boys 15-16. So very exciting round again. I'll see you back in 15 minutes.
Thank you, Bo.
Thank you, Chris.
canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Y yo lo quiero, ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Su susto no veo, qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no. Es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé. Yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso. Sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Yeah. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que estoy loco, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que sé lo que tú quieres ser, mami. Tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the head. No, I can't eat. I cry and I cry and I cry and I cry the way I cry. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, this is what love do. I'm tired. This is how you lose. My trust for you, if only you knew how much I've tried. What love do? I've had enough. Treat you like you my everything, but you just shoot me down. 'Cause I am just your anything. You throw my heart around. This ain't true love, boo. No, this ain't true love. This ain't me right here, so I'm gonna leave you. Can be with someone who doesn't care. You've been lying and lying and lying and lying to me like forever. I can't believe that I bought your shit. I was too blind to see what you did behind my back. So well hidden that I lost my track. I try and I try and I try and I try the way I try. It's time to say goodbye. This is what love do. I'm tired. This is how you lose. My trust for you, if only you knew how much I've tried. What love do? I've had enough. You broke my trust. You killed the vibe. I've had enough. Won't waste my time. Love, you hit me down. Love, you hit me down. Love, you hit me down. Lost, I can't be found. Lost, I can't be found. Lost, I can't be found. Love, you make it so hard to breathe. You make it so hard to see. I'm blind. Love, you make it so hard to breathe. You make it so hard to see. I'm blind. This is what love do. I'm tired. This is how you lose. My trust for you, if only you knew how much I've tried. What love do? I've had enough.
Okay, welcome back for round 3 of the synchronized qualification competition. In this round, we got on panel 1 the senior men, and we got 8 pairs of men competing today, and 6 of them will go into the finals. On the middle trampoline on panel 2, we got the 6 girls from the 70-21 competition we also see before. And after that, we see 5 girls in the senior women competition. And on the panel on the right, panel 3, we see 12 pairs of boys in the 15-16 years competition. And now again, they have a 2-touch for warm-up. It's maybe interesting to know, Chris, that trampolining is an Olympic discipline as well since 2000 in Sydney. But synchronized trampoline isn't. So this specific part of trampoline isn't a part of the Olympics, but individual trampolining is.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why. It might be. I think it will be a very good addition to the Olympics because it's a difficult discipline in trampoline because next to all the things you need to take a close look at, difficulty, good form, horizontal displacement, time of flight, you also have to take a look at your partner and keep an eye on that you're doing exactly the same thing. So I think it's very difficult and it will only be a good addition to the Olympics.
Well, I know that there were rumors about adding it to the Olympic program.
It was?
And especially because it got a lot of entertainment value. It looks impressive if two top athletes are doing exactly the same thing on trampoline.
Yes, and I think it's for the crowd and for the visitors also very easy to understand when something is a good routine and when it isn't, because you can judge for yourself by eye if it was synchronized or not.
True. If someone crashes and the other not, it's quite easy to see. Same counts for individual, by the way, but still, I think you got 2 votes to get it in,
I think
in the Olympic program.
that's true. Maybe we should write a letter to the Olympic Committee.
I'm sure that will help.
Okay, we have a few more minutes of warm-up with the 2-touch, especially on panel 3, because we have 12 competitors over there, so that will take some time. If you have any questions about the competition, let us know on the chat on YouTube.
So we're nearing the end of the two touch.
Panel 1 and panel 2 are already done. And there's still, I think, 3 pairs waiting on panel 3. So we'll start with the competition in a few minutes.
Let's focus on them. Oh. Well, that's the good thing about the two-touch. You can crash and there is no consequence.
You also see today the spotters in the yellow shirts. They're a safety measure as well. They're on every corner of the trampoline to keep an eye when somebody is reeling near the edge and, well, probably will fall off the trampoline. Then there's somebody to catch you, because when you're coming from when you're jumping high, the fall to the ground can be hard. So when there's someone to break your fall, that will is a preventing of injuries. So it's good that we have them here. We have them at every panel, at every trampoline, as an adjustment to the blue safety mats already.
And I think that's symbolic for the trampoline community. That if you fall, there's always someone who will catch you.
Exactly. And you also have your coach or your trainer next to you with the mat they sometimes push under you. If you're really making a hard fall, they will always push that mat and break your fall in that way to, again, safety and preventing injuries.
It's really a last resort. So if things are really going bad and there's just no way that you can land it safely, then the trainer will make sure that you fall at least a little bit more comfortable on the mat.
Yeah, but if there's a small chance that you can continue with your routine, of course, then you should take that chance, because the competition is, you only have that chance. Okay, I think we're gonna start, Chris. We're gonna start on panel 1 with the senior
Belgian men.
Yeah, these are Florian and Simon, and they're from Lenig Belgium. And in this competition, they have 2 optional routines, so they have 2 chances to set their highest score, and the highest score will count for the finals, for the qualification. There they go.
Starting impressive with a drift bike. They're ending at a drift bike.
Yeah, the second one was already at the back of the mat, so...
Because they crashed at the second skill, then only 1 skill counts, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, well, luckily they have another chance. Let's move on.
Yes, ma'am. Well, let's stay with trampoline 1. Trampoline 2 and 3 were already middle of their routine, so let's stay at Duncan and Jay, who are from Omnia Aalsmeer, which coincidentally is my former club. Place where it all started. Under the great training from Rien de Ruiter, the original gangster of trampolining. He's hopefully he's watching. Rien is the former trainer of Omnia, and everyone at Omnia knows Rien. So these boys as well, and I'll be sure that they will do Rien proud by finishing a routine. Aren't they, Bo?
Yes,
Sitting
they are.
here very quiet at one.
Oh, I was listening about your great story about Rien. But let's see Duncan and Jay. Giving each other the sign, and then we'll start.
Oei.
Duncan hits the mat over there, so
Too
only
bad,
1
Duncan.
skill as well for Duncan. Okay, let's move to panel 3, because we got the boys from Azerbaijan waiting over there in the 15-16 boys competition. So Azerbaijan is here, I thought, with 3 competitors, and so they're also participating in this category, 15-16 boys, with Maksud and Yad.
They look ready. Now they have to wait for the judges to be ready as well. And at the same time, the men are starting. So let's switch to the overall view.
So we can see them both.
The
Boys.
boys starting Rudy out tuck. Nice.
Very good, going very well synchronized, but a little bit on the edge there. He continues, having some difficulties, but
Keeping height.
very good.
Same time, Roel
Very
and
good.
Jordi are in the middle of the first routine, taking a little bit less difficulty, but nice execution. Roel is a little bit lower, but
They managed until the 10th skill. That was very good, since we saw 2 pairs already
good routine.
crashing at the second one. Well done, boys. Very good.
Now switching to the middle.
To the girls. Here we got Sarah and Loretto.
In the senior women competition.
Yes, we do.
Oh, they start quickly. Half out pike, half in, half out tuck, half out tuck.
Ah,
It looked so good.
yeah, I didn't see that coming actually. It was too that bad, but as I said before, they have a second chance later on. Okay, continuing with the senior men. There we have waiting Darwin and Joris from Belgium, from Lenig en Vlug. And let's see what they can do.
Joris didn't have the best competition day yesterday, so
No, he
sure
had
that
a
he will
two-time fall, I guess.
well,
He didn't manage to
sure
get
that
the final.
motivates him to rock today. He's a brilliant athlete, so he can do it.
And there they go. Drift bike. Straight somersault.
Drift tuck. Half in, half out pike.
Very nice. Keep on
Full
going,
and half
boys. A little bit on the edge there.
Nah, going good. Keep it going and full.
Ah, very nice. I think they will be very happy with finishing their routine.
Switching to the boys who just started. The lazy back and a Cody.
From Germany.
Good Rudy. Very good
Beautiful.
execution.
Nice style.
Half
Ending
out
with
tuck.
a half out. Very good.
Very solid routine.
This was
Well
Hendrik
done.
and Tom. Very good. Nicely done, boys. At panel 1, we have got the senior men again. And here we got Mats and Martijn from the home club Trifus.
Starting with a very nice height.
Yeah, we're exciting to see what they can do.
And off they go. Starting stable. Little loss of form for Mats at the back, but
Well, they get synchronized this jump
They get
9
there.
and 10.
don't ask how, but
And they ended at the same time. Very good. They had some trouble in the middle.
and we see KDO girls starting well. Solid first
Very
3
nice.
jumps.
Nice straight
Running
lines.
straight. Full twist. Rudy, 1.5 twist. And a double pike at the end.
Very
And
good.
stay on the
Ah!
trampoline.
Aye, that's too bad. That will be a big deduction. I guess of 1 point. Do you remember, Chris?
As a judge, I should have known it, so I will agree with you. It's a full point.
I wasn't a judge before. You were.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, interesting to see now on panel 1. We got Fabian Vogel and Matthias Vleider, who got a silver medal last year on the World Championships in the synchronized final. So we got world-class athletes over here. And also good to know they will be performing routines this afternoon as well, as they are both in the final of the individual Dutch Trampoline Open, with Matthias on place 2 and Fabian is qualified as 3rd for the finals. So we're very exciting to see what they can do. But the judges take some time. So
Interesting to see what they will do, if they will go all out, or will they do a more tactical approach and
yeah, take it safe and reach the finals and then
rock it.
over there. Yeah, I don't know.
We will see.
They're still standing still, but this isn't a routine you want to miss. So I guess we're
Let's switch to the overall view.
Yeah.
Just
then we
quickly.
can see them all, and when they're beginning, we'll switch to panel 1. On the middle trampoline, panel 2, we now see the girls from Trifas in the 70-21 competition. These are Madelief and Daphne, going very well synchronized. Keep this going, girls.
Nicely in the middle. Sure, there will
Nice.
be good horizontal displacement.
Yeah, but also a good score for synchronization, so
Well done.
nice. Panel 1 is still waiting a little bit. That can keep them from concentrating very well. So they're now moving a little bit to keep warm and try to recatch their focus later on. In panel 3, we see the boys 15-16 again. And this is, let me see, this is Rick and Levi.
Doing good. Nice Rudy. And they will finish with a lazy back and a Cody tuck.
Very good.
Solid routine.
Nicely done, boys.
From the looks of it, the gents on trampoline 1 can start. Let's see what they will do. Should we switch to trampoline 1?
Thank you, Chris. Let's see what Fabian and Matthias can do. And which skills they will perform. There they go.
Nice. Half in half out pike. Drift tuck.
Very good. Well, they go all the way.
Rudy out pike.
Wow, beautiful. Middle in the
The way
routine
they
and
keep
still
their height is really, really
very
nice.
good.
World
And
class.
finishing off.
And
Oh,
Miller
wow.
at the end.
Well, they took it all the way, Chris.
Very well done. Now we're seeing the boys at trampoline 3.
These are the boys from France. These are Alexis and Mervan.
Starting with a solid routine.
Very nice and straight lines.
Focusing on execution, indeed.
This again is the compulsory routine. So these are few elements that are compulsory and usually have less double somersaults and more single somersaults. But they did very nicely. I think Chris already switched to panel 2,
Super
Where
quick
we-
today.
where we see the women again.
We all see that. But they're doing good. And as you all know, height is not a an element where you get points.
Aye. She
What a
ended on
shame.
her belly over there. That wasn't planned, I guess.
We're a little bit too low. Now switching to Milko and Luc from Flik Vlak Den Bosch. Also one of the top Dutch athletes.
There they go.
Starting with the drift bike. Nicely done.
I a little bit on the edge. Go on.
A little bit off in terms of synchronization, but they will pull it through the end.
Oh,
Come
but
on,
they're-
Luke. For a second, Bo
Oh.
didn't watch.
Oh, it was a little bit
What?
too hard to watch, indeed.
Luke saved the day.
Chris, actually, when you're too far ahead of your partner, so I think when you're halfway your skill already,
It is end of routine as well.
so you have to be a
You
little
can't
bit
be too far
synchronized. Yeah,
Now looking at Romana and Niam.
of the Netherlands again. Oh, she
That-
didn't manage to keep it on.
Was short but sweet. Actually, not so sweet.
No, but now they have to perform in the second try, which put more press on them. So
And that's the difference between the youth and the seniors. The youth has a compulsory routine and an optional routine, and seniors can, from this year, can do 2 optional routines, and the best routine counts.
exactly.
And at the youth, the both routine counts. So the boys starting with a lazy back and a Cody. I think the gentleman at the back prefers to keep his arms low, but which is an interesting technique. But anyway, he gets there. So
He did, Chris. Very good. Those were the boys from Germany. And now we're looking at panel 1 again. Again
these are
from
the men
Germany.
from Germany.
Here we see Tim, Oliver, and Matthias.
Drift pike, a little bit close to the edge. Solid recovery. Half in, half out tuck. Rudy out pike, nicely done. Oh,
Straight somersault in the middle.
not sure if
keep
that was
check
planned,
again.
but... And a
Oh,
Miller at the end.
I think very
So-
nicely done.
Double somersault with a triple twist. Impressive skill.
Definitely. And again, one of those boys is in the final this afternoon. And unfortunately, Matthias was placed at the 9th qualification, so he won't performing in the finals. But Tim is very good. Okay, at panel 3, we're moving on with the boys. And here we have from Belgium. I guess this is Rien and Sam performing their compulsory.
Now we have 3 groups jumping. So let's switch to the overall view. There's a lot going on at the same time right now. The boys are doing a very solid routine. The Belgian gentlemen are starting with a very nice difficulty. Women in the middle are doing a very stable routine. So far, everything is going well. Gentlemen ending at, oh,
Wow,
it looked like a full, but it
But it
turned
was a
into
full
a
double
double
out.
out.
beautiful. Nice done. And they went wrong in the first go, so it's very nice to see that they finished their second routine. Okay, on trampoline 3, panel 3, we got the boys from Flick Flock waiting to perform. And those are the last boys performing their compulsory, and after that we'll move on to the optional routines.
Or we don't move on to the optional routines. Yeah, well, we do, but we keep the live stream on all 3.
That's fine by
See
me.
everything.
Let's see, there's a lot of going on in this round,
Save me from
all
switching.
at the same time.
We see Omnia Alsmeer and the gentlemen, and Flick Vlak Den Bosch on the junior category. And the women in the middle are waiting. The gents are doing very well. Come on, Duncan needs to keep himself on the trampoline, which he's doing very well. Yeah, nice boys.
Very good. Good work over there. And the boys are from Flick Flock as well.
And now the girls are starting.
Yeah, and I think I said it wrong before, but these are Rita and Joanna from Portugal. And let's see what they can do. Giving each other the sign, and there they go. Half out. Oh. Ah. That's too bad.
To be honest, it was a very good crash.
Yeah,
Or
she managed to
She
get
made
on
it
her
very
back.
safe. Yeah.
Because it's always better to land on your back than on your belly. And with your chin on your chest, it's the safest way to fall. So better on your back than with your head first, of course.
Now, Roel and Jordi are getting ready to rock the world. Jordi and Roel are both from Trifus Alkmaar, which is the home club of this competition. But they have to wait. The women in the middle and the boys on the right are starting. Boys start with a Rudy tuck.
Yeah, we got the boys from France over there. And they're first to perform their optional routine. With more difficulty, of course, because that will get them a lot of points.
Showing a really high level of performance. Roel and Jordi are coping very well. Half out double tuck, half out tuck, half
Very
and half out
nice.
pike. Took it safe, but
But good, they ended very nice.
good tactical decision.
Well done, boys. And for the senior men, there were 8 competitors, so only 6 will go to the final. So you really need to put a good routine to get in those 6.
Final spots.
Exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome. And the women from Cardio Apeldoorn are starting with their second routine.
Yes, their second optional routine, because they got 2 chances. Let's see what they can.
Stay on. Ay,
that's too
that
bad.
was close. Yeah.
She was waiting if she was still on the mat or not.
It was a 50-50 move.
I think she hit her chin to her knee, but can be very,
Yeah.
very painful.
And
So she
Belgium
need-
gents are taking it a little bit safe. Which might be smart. But
They
still
managed to keep it on.
good difficulty.
Very good. Wow.
Yeah,
Nice
good routine.
end. Very good.
Nicely done.
They performed beautifully. At the men, you can see that sometimes it's hard work to manage those difficult skills and keep on the trampoline and watch your partner where it's going. So that makes synchronized trampoline very, very exciting and interesting to watch. In the middle, we got the girls from Trifus again, Daphne and Madeleine. And they had a very good first routine, so let's see what they can do now. If they can improve their score.
Let's hope. Sure they will. Same time we have Martijn and Mats in the gents competition.
Well, I guess Daphne and Madlief almost get a 10 in synchronized because it was very, very nice.
It's very nice.
Well done, girls. At the right, at panel 3, we got the boys from Azerbaijan again. Also very nice synchronization. Ooh. A little bit difficult to stand still.
Do you know if they are in the youth team from Azerbaijan?
No, they're only with 3 competitors over here.
Oh.
So for the team finals later on today, you need 4 actually in a team. And then the 3 best competitors count for the team results. And then the best 5 teams of the seniors and the juniors will compete in the team final, which we see later this afternoon, after the synchronized final and before the individual finals. At panel 1, we got Fabian and Matthias over there, starting their second try, but they already had a very good first try. So I think that will get the nerves and the pressure a little bit more down. So let's see what they can do in this more relaxed situation. And off they go.
Drift pike, half drift tuck, drift tuck. Very beautiful start. And that was it.
Yeah,
Such a shame.
that's a shame. But I guess we'll see them back in the finals later on.
But now we can enjoy the boys from Flick Flack, who are very nice.
Yeah, these are Dylan and Guus performing their optional routine. And they're doing very well until the last skill, which is a half on, half out. Nicely done, boys. I think Guus just touched the blue mat.
No. Nobody saw that.
I did, Chris, so I think the judges will as well. And they deduct some points for that,
The thing is,
unfortunately.
as a judge, you need to have your score, so you start calculating quite quickly. So sometimes you miss, you look until the last jump, and then you get your head down to your notebook.
That's true. But we have
Sometimes you're lucky.
we have what we call the head jury, I think. The main jury. The most important judge.
The Uber jury.
That will keep track on how many jumps.
Super
And
judge.
I think he or she will have seen that.
Sometimes you're lucky. Let's see if Milko and Luke are lucky.
Well, they managed.
So far, so good.
Oh, that's too bad.
I didn't saw that one coming.
No, me neither. They only had 4 jumps. That's unfortunate. Okay, on the right we got the boys from Germany. These are Hendrik and Tom Leon from NTB, performing a very nice optional routine.
Yeah. Good routine, boys.
Yeah.
And now we have Romana from TV IJmuiden and Niam from Drifters Alkmaar.
Okay, and off they go.
Let's see if they can improve the previous attempt.
Romana actually won a silver medal, no, a gold medal, I guess, at the 2018 edition in the individuals. Well done. Oh no, that's too bad. Romana had too much and she couldn't land it on her feet and go on.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Well, there were only 5 competitors in this. So then 4 will go to the final, so
I've absolutely no idea what the scoring is. So let's hope that it's enough. But
yeah.
there's always one who needs to come last, unfortunately. Boys are
These were the boys
playing
from
it
Germany,
safe,
Leander and
but-
Adrian. Sorry, Chris, I was talking right at the same time.
Never interrupt me. But we now have the girls from Griffes Alkmaar in the middle. Or girls, women.
Yeah, 17 to 21. And oh no, sorry, this is the women. Half out pike, straight somersault, half out tuck, pike somersault, parani, full twist. Ooh, a little bit on the edge there, but she keeps on going. And a double pike. And then
Jammer.
really at the end, after the 10th jump, she hit the mat.
And now the boys are starting with a half-out pike.
These are Rick and Levi for their optional routine. So Rudy in the middle.
They are jumping a little bit low, but as long as it's synchronized, that doesn't really matter.
And they end with a double somersault tuck. Very good.
Nicely done.
And I think then panel 1 and panel 2 are done for this morning. And we only continue with panel 3 with 5 more pairs of boys to go. So next on are Alexis and Mervan from France.
Do you perhaps know who their coach is? Yes, Chris. I'm not looking at my phone, and I know who the coach is. Okay, Bo.
Sorry, I was interrupted
Because I
for a
believe that
moment.
she's a former top athlete from, I think, Belarus.
I don't know.
And I see a very questioning look towards me.
I don't got a list from the competitors over here, but not from the coaches.
She looks familiar.
But let's ask us at the competition office, and then we'll come back after that in this afternoon. Very nicely straight lines. Rudy out, double tuck. Very good. Ooh, a little bit on. Ooh, he keeps on
Close to the
going.
edge, but
Wow, and a full over there in the end.
very good athlete.
Oh, I think they can be very happy with that.
Super difficult to recover from a jump like that. If you're so close to the edge, it's so difficult to get back to the middle.
But he did, and he managed to keep a very
He
good
nailed it.
form.
Kudos for that.
And applause, of course, but he already got that from the audience. Next are Miguel and Francisco from Spain, and then from the home club of Valladolid.
Valladolid has their own international competition as well, right? Was that another?
No, we had
There
some
were World
we had
Cups
some
in
World
Valladolid.
Cups in Valladolid, and also the European Championships in 2016, I guess, were in Valladolid. So it's for the international gymnast, it's a known place. But here we see some younger boys.
Some young talent.
Exactly. They might participate in a few
Ooh.
years in the World Cups.
That back tuck was a little bit slow, but keeps on going. Nice recovery.
Rudy in the middle.
Back tuck. Rani tuck. Double pike. at the
Wow,
end.
good.
And that was very quick.
And again, applause from the audience. Nicely done, boys. So, with a few more routines to go, we come to the end of the qualifications of the Dutch Trampoline Open. We had all the individual qualifications yesterday and this morning, so we had the synchronized qualifications, as you might have seen if you are watching this live stream for the last couple of hours. And after this, after a short break, we'll move on to the finals. And we actually have a couple of rounds of finals, but we got 3 categories. We first got the synchronized finals, then the team finals, and at last, in the evening, we got the individual finals. But first, the boy from Germany, Paolo and Paul. Let's see what they can do.
So far, so good.
Tuck jump over there,
And a
and
double.
they end off with a double. Nicely done, boys.
You always get the best points as long as you get to the 10th jump, which they managed to do. So
Yeah, and in this category, the 15-16 boys were 12 pairs of boys, so only 8 will go to the finals. I think it will be exciting to see who boys will make the finals, who get the tickets.
exactly. I mean, they are starting from the mat, which is a allowed approach. Some do it, some don't. Depends on what you prefer.
Well, it's a good way to start exactly at the same time. And off they go.
Looks good.
Straight somersault.
Double tuck. Half out pike.
Back on the same height again. Wow. And the
And a double
straight.
straight.
Very good.
Good execution.
I
on
think
the
they're
last
happy with that. They look happy.
one. Yeah, they should. Good routine.
It was. These are Rien and Sam from Belgium. And now we got the last pair of boys in the qualification competition. These are Xabi and Mike from Flick Vlak of the Netherlands.
They look confident. I'm sure they will perform at their best.
Well, let's see. They have given a go from the judges, and they start gaining height.
Starting synchronized, always a great start. Let's see what their first skill will be.
Giving each other the sign, and they will start now. With a half out.
Double tuck, half out tuck. Nearest jumper is a little bit all over the place, but keeps his form, keeps going.
Wow, in
It
the
makes
end,
it till the end.
they end perfectly synchronized. In the middle, it was a little bit, well, off,
Yeah, well,
but they're happy.
then good recovery.
Very good. Let's see if they make it to the finals. So this was it. This was the qualification competition for the synchronized. All the pairs have done their very best. And we have a march out. And then I'm gonna take a look at the scheme to see how late we're gonna start again. We got the march in for the synchronized final at 1:30. So that will be in a little bit of more than half an hour. So take a break.
Get some
your
lunch.
lunch. Yeah, we'll get some lunch as well, Chris. And then we'll see you back later on. Thank you.
Thank you for watching and stay tuned.
Okay, welcome back everybody. In a few minutes we're starting with the synchronized finals, and they're already marching in, and in a minute we're gonna introduce to you the athletes that will participate in these finals. First see Michael and Tobias from TG Münster. Aaron Madelink en Yuri van Helvoort van Flikvlak, the Netherlands. Mees Wink en Brent de Vries van Heerenveen, the Netherlands. Those were the boys 11, 12 and 13, 14. And then on panel 2, these were Lieke and Shemana. And then we got... Sorry, my list is not correct. These are Lisa and Nicola. Alexandra Mesjunik and Rike Bachmann from Germany. And Alicia Kosler and Liv Girot from Germany as well, who are placed as first. And then panel 3, we see Anna, Sirin en Gelle van Horne van Belgium. We see Ella de Jager en Justine van der Beek, Belgium. En Lopke Hindrichs en Sarah Jonker from KDO Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. They have now a one-touch warm-up, and then we'll start with the finals, and we'll move from down to up. So the finalist that is placed last will start, and we end with number 1.
Exactly.
Okay, see you in a minute. In this final competition, we got all participants only perform one routine, and they do the optional routine. Since they are all youth athletes, they in the qualification round they did a compulsory and optional, but now in the finals they only perform their optional routine. So after the one touch, we'll move on to one chance to perform at their best, and hopefully they perform at their best. At panel 2, we're starting with the final of the 13-14 girls synchronized. And we'll start off with Lieke van Vierse and Shemane Hazelhoff from TVA IJmuiden and Sparta Ermelo.
Starting with a good half-out pike. Nice half-out tuck. Ooh, close. A little bit too close, unfortunately.
That's too bad. She's really disappointed about that.
But saluting the judges as should.
We'll move on to panel 1, to the boys 11-12. And I guess we'll start off with Michael and Tobias. Brothers, I guess, looking at their last name, Leitner. Both from Munster. And let's see how they perform.
Good start with a lazy back. Back pike, Barani straight, back straight, full twist.
Very
back
nice.
tuck. 1 3/4 and a baby ball out.
Very
well
good.
done, guys.
Nicely done. In the meantime, we already saw on panel 3 the girls Anna and Gaelle from Belgium. They did a very good routine. But now we see on panel 2 Fabienne and Rosianne from Flick Vlak in the Netherlands in the 13-14 girls.
A little bit off in terms of synchronization, but keep on going.
Oh, yeah, the tuck jump helped them coming back.
Ooh, that was close to the edge,
They did a wrong skill on the last one. The first athlete did a double tuck, and the athlete behind didn't do that. So I guess only 9 jumps for them.
yeah, it can't always go as planned, unfortunately. Let's switch to the overview so we can see probably 2 couples at the same time, or perhaps even 3.
They're all preparing now. Okay, panel 3 gotta go. That are Ella de Jager and Justine van der Beek from Rust in Belgium. In the 11-12-year-old girls. Good luck, girls.
Counting down.
It's going well. Straight lines, definitely. Some loose of height there. And a Rudy on the end. Well done. In the meanwhile, on panel 1, we are seeing Aaron Maalderink and Yuri van Halford.
Finishing with
Halford,
a
sorry.
very good double back tuck.
Yeah, and he's jumping off the
Nicely done.
trampoline, looking like he's happy. On panel
Now-
2, we see Liska Hirsch and Nicola Volska from Germany, NTB. And they've been placed in the 3rd place. So hopefully they maintain their position or even get a
Or even
position
better.
higher. Yeah. Then they're going for the medals or cups.
Gaining some good height. Focusing on execution.
Staying nicely on the middle.
Good
Rudy there.
synchronization. I think so far so good.
Very good.
Half out tuck. Double pike.
Double pike on the end. Very good.
It's a very good score.
Nice.
And we have 2 couples at the same time. So let's see who starts.
On panel 3, we're now seeing Lopke Hinrichs and Sarah Jonker from KDO Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. And on the left, on panel 1, we see
2.
Mees Wink and Brent de Vries from Heerenveen.
Exactly.
So both on the same time. Let's give it a go.
And the girls start with a double back tuck. Some bended knees here and there, but
Both synchro. And ending off
they
with
made
the
it to the
Rudy.
finish.
Very good. The coach is happy.
And the
And they
boys are
give an
doing well
applause.
with 10 solid jumps.
Very good.
Nicely done. And the girls
Nice
in
to
the
see the
middle.
happy faces. Yes, on panel 2, we continue with
The German
Alexandra, Alexandra Mechaniek and Rieke Bachmann from Germany. And they are placed second, so let's see what they can do.
They have to perform at their best to make sure that they move up to the golden medal. Let's see what they do. Playing it safe.
But good form, good execution.
Very good synchronization. It's a good tactic to make sure that you're both synchronized. Execution is very good.
Nice,
Double
nicely
tuck
done,
at the
girls. Very good. Yeah, we see that
Smart
a lot.
choice.
That the difficulty is lower in the synchronized competition as in the individual. And
Well, if you lower the difficulty risk and make sure that you focus on execution, synchronization, horizontal displacement,
exactly.
you have still a very good chance to win. And that's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
Definitely. And we'll move on to the last pair of girls here on panel 2. Alicia Kosler and Liv Girold from Germany, Klaar Holtz. Oh, they have some difficulty. I guess the judges weren't ready yet, so let's take a moment.
conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Su susto no veo, qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es
They're getting ready with a good height.
There they go.
Half out tuck. Very nice.
Oh, a little bit difficult with the height over there.
Ooh. Full twist was a little bit off, but they keep going.
It's hard work, but they
Three-quarters from.
manage.
And
Very
they're
good.
synchronized, so
The end was very good. Well done, girls. Let's see what it brings.
in terms of points.
Exactly. Okay. Very good. Let's then take a quick break again, and then we move to the next pair of synchronized finals. good to know that also on the via the website dutchtrampolineopen.nl you can also see the live scores. So you can immediately see at which place which couple ended and also who might have won the gold medal. And then we'll see you back for the next finals in a few minutes. You have anything to add, Chris?
I got honestly nothing to say.
Okay. Okay. So
bye
far, so
bye
good.
and hang on.
Sé lo que tú quieres ser, mami, tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the
So the lights are out and we got a march in from the second pair of finals of this synchronized competition. In this round we got the 17 to 20-year-old girls, the 17 to 20-year-old boys, and on panel 3 we've got the 15 to 16-year-old girls. And we're gonna introduce the athletes to you in a few seconds.
Program.
We got a little bit of trouble with getting the right right screen on, but the athletes are ready to introduce themselves. On panel 1, we see Alejandro and Nono, both from Valladolid. We see Nicolas Tobiro and Carlos de Serre from Valladolid. We see Valentin Risch and Miguel Vey from Germany. And last we see Rick Veldhuizen and Ralf van Tilburg from KDO Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. On panel 2 we see Fiona Schneider and Vitalina Schniekere from Germany. We see Jorja Visser and Megan Brouwers from the Netherlands. We see Diana Sans and Erika Sans from Valladolid. We see Hanna Ronsiek and Sabrina Lagner from Germany. We see Sarah Tunon and Loretto Tunon from Valladolid. We see Tess Ignatius en Marit Brinkman, KDO Apeldoorn. We see Madelief Wijkstra and Daphne Groot from Trifus Alkmaar. And last, we see Amy Engel and Fleur de Rook from Sparta Ermelo, the Netherlands. Then on panel 3, we see Lina Ullier and Talissa Wijkstra from Trifus Alkmaar. We see Christy van der Zanden en Nina Kieboom van Turnhoos. We zien Bettina Woel en Marit Ramacher from Germany. Clementine Gatto en Julien Hesse from France. We zien Maya Moller en Aurelia IJsluffel from Germany. Eline Hunink en Jessie van Driel van Turnhoos, the Netherlands. We zien Eline Westhuis en Valerie Boshart from Sparta Ermelo. And last, we see Emma Lejeune and Penelope Wool from France. They now got a one touch for warm-up, and then after that we start with the final. At panel 1, we've got 4 athletes competing in the 17 to 20-year-old boys. So there will be 3 medals for them ready. Let's see what they can do. And at panel 2, we got the full 8 finalists in the 17-21-year-old girls. And on panel 3, we got also 8 participants in this final. So let's see what they can do.
And kudos to the technical help. And note to self to not press on any random buttons on your screen.
Very good.
Thank you for that.
See you in a minute. So we're almost all ready to start. I should have made a correction to something I said before, because the starting order isn't based on the order of qualification, but it's random. So they draw lots to decide which pair should go first and which one should go last. So the starting order isn't based on the qualification, but at random. So everybody has an equal chance to participate at their best in this final. We're starting at panel 2 with Fiona Schneider and Vitalina Sneekere from Germany, Unterbach. Good luck to these girls.
Starting up nicely, with gaining some good height. And off she go. Rudy out tuck. Pike, sorry.
Beautiful. Little bit of horizontal displacement there. Back on the middle now for the last few jumps. And ooh, a little bit short over there, but she managed to keep it on. Steady, very steady.
Giving
Nicely
a little
done.
show. But exciting, but she nailed it.
Definitely. Moving on to panel 3, we got Lina Ulje and Talissa Wijkstra from Triffus Alkmaar, the home club of the DTO. And well, girls, give them a go. In the meanwhile, we on panel 1, we're starting with the boys 70 to 21 as well.
Girls start with a Rudy out pike. Rudy tuck. Great
Very
difficulty.
good. And synchro as well. Wow, girls,
Should
very
be
nice.
some good points.
I on panel 1
Try to do a somersault from the mat, but unfortunately that doesn't count.
no, he made a mistake and landed on the safety mat indeed. So that was the end of his routine, unfortunately.
But good try.
On panel 2, we're now starting off with Joria Visser and Megan Brouwers from 2 different clubs in the Netherlands. Having some trouble to
little
start
moment
at the
to
same
decide.
time, but there they go.
And now they're in sync again. All good.
Giving each other the sign, and then they will start.
Rudy out pike.
Ay, too much horizontal displacement over there.
That will be just one jump counting.
That's too bad. Okay, we'll go on with panel 1 and panel 3 on the same time again. On panel 1, we've got Carlos Del Ser and Nicolas Toribo from Valladolid. And on panel 3, we got Christy van der Zande and Nina Kieboom from Turnos.
Oh. Guys are doing it was a little bit
Only
well.
5
but
jumps.
I thought they would make it. And the girls end with a double front. That's something you don't see every day. But well executed.
Definitely. On panel 2, we move on to Diana Sans and Erika Sans from Spain, Valladolid. And there they go. Half out pike, Straight somersault, half out tuck, double tuck, very nice. Perfectly in synchro. Double tuck. And end up with
And
double,
double
straight.
straight.
Very
Really
nice. Well done, girls.
Very good synchronized routine.
Maybe it helps when you're sisters. You'll be easily synchronized.
Yeah, who knows? I tried it with my brother, didn't really help. Perhaps it counts for someone else.
Okay, let's move on to panel 1 and 3 at the same time again. At panel 3 we see Bettina Wohl and Marit Rabacher from Germany. And at panel 1 we see also from Germany Mikael Vij and Valentin Riesch.
Starting with a full-in half-out pike. Nice Rudy out pike. They got excellent style in their execution. Full in, full out tuck. And ending
Oh,
with-
very good.
nice.
Full routine of the...
Very well done.
And they're happy as well. They get a big applause from the audience. Well done, boys.
Sure, they will be collecting a lot of points for that.
On panel 2, we move on to Germany. We see Hanna Ronzik and Sabrina Lachner. There they go.
Focusing on execution. Very synchronized.
Very good.
Again, the style, the elegance of the
Beautiful.
jumps. Very, very nice.
Very good.
Very good routine.
With the double somersaults at the end.
Both smiling, so job well done.
Very good. On panel 1, we're moving on to the last pair of boys. Rick Veldhuizen and Rolf van Tilburg from KDO Apeldoorn, the Netherlands. Good luck to them. And on panel 3, we're seeing Clémentine Gatto and Juline Hess from France.
Boys starting with the triff. And the triff tuck.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, to compromise a little bit, but they keep going. Double pike. Half out pike. And ending with a full full.
Very good. Unfortunately, at panel 3, the girl from France landed next to the trampoline. But standing up already. And she hit her head on the mat, but luckily she's walking away like
I
she
see
can
a
handle
little
it.
smile, so
Okay, very good.
all good.
Panel 2 now. This is Sarah Tunon and Loretta Tunon from Valladolid. I guess also sisters, but we'll see.
A little hesitation in the jumps, but double tuck, half out tuck, double pike. You can see that she's really focusing on synchronization.
And the straight. Double straight at the
Nicely
last.
done.
Well done, girls. The coaches are happy as well. Okay, panel 1 is ready now. We're moving on with panel 3. And there we see Maya Müller and Aurelia IJslöffel from Germany, from Hessiger Turnverband and Bad Kreuznach. 2 different clubs as well. And there they go.
Nice Rudy out pike. Rudy out tuck. Very good routine. Staying very well in the middle. 1 3/4, a little bit to the edge, but they nail it.
Wow. That will
Very
get a
nice.
very high score on synchronization, I guess. Well done, girls.
I think they will bring home a medal. Not sure which color it will be, but
Yeah, we got 3 more to go there, Chris. So we'll see. On panel 2, we're moving on to Tess Ignatius and Marit Brinkman from KDO Apeldoorn. Good luck to them.
gaining some good height very nicely, and off they go.
Half out pike, double tuck,
Little over rotation, but
half out tuck, straight.
and back to the middle.
Very good. Full twist, Rudy. Moving on to the end of the routine.
And a double pike
Very
to
good.
finish. Stay away from the mat.
Had some. Oh, ooh, standing still was difficult for her, but she managed to keep it on.
She'll get a small deduction for that, but
Yeah.
still she made it till the 10th jump. That was count.
She keep standing on her feet, so that's good. On panel 3, we now got the girls from Turnos, Eline Hunik and Jessie van Driel.
Starting with a lazy back tuck, Cody tuck. Staying very well in the middle. Full twist, 1.5 twist. Right tuck, and a double tuck at the
Ooh,
end.
Very good.
Solid routine.
Yeah.
Nicely done. And now we go back to the middle.
And there, getting ready are Madelief Wijkstra and Daphne Groot from Turfs Alkmaar.
Let's see how they perform in front of their home crowd. Counting down and starting with
Very
half
good.
out tuck. A little bit.
Ah.
Ay. Just
Oh, she did a
continue.
different jump over there, different skill.
No, nobody saw that. Just
I
continue.
think the judges saw them, but she shows character because she keeps
Just-
on going and
Play pretend, act like nothing happened.
that's too bad.
Yeah, afraid today.
Better next time, I guess. On panel 3, we got from Sparta Ermelo, Eline Westhuis and Valerie Boshart.
Let's see if they can cope with the pressure of a final.
Starting with a somersault backwards, half out pike, double tuck. Ooh, losing some height there.
But doing it together, so that's good.
Rudy, somersault pike, and then the last jump.
Double.
Ooh, that was a little bit too short. And she ended with her hands on the mat, and unfortunately that's not allowed as well. So the last
will
last
be 9
jump didn't
jumps.
count. Yeah.
Yeah. Shame, because it went really well. But
They started off neatly. Okay. Then the last girls on panel 2 are Amy Engel and Fleur de Rook from Sparta Ermelo. Getting ready, but the coach wasn't ready because she was still with the other girls. But here we are, and they say hi to the judges, and off they go.
counting. And here they go. Back straight, half out tuck. Back pike. Full twist.
Ooh.
Brani pike, back tuck,
Beautiful.
Brani tuck, and a double tuck at the end.
Wow.
Standing
Very good form.
perfectly still.
Very nicely synchronized.
Well done.
Let's see what the judges will give them for score and where they end up in this final. Okay, the last athletes of this final, of this round. We got on panel 3 Emma Lejeune and Penelope Wu from France. And good luck to these last athletes. Somersault straight, half out pike, half in, half out. Ooh, she keeps on going there, losing some height.
A little bit
well-
off in terms of synchronization, but
1 3/4 and end up with a baby.
still
Very good.
nicely done.
Okay. Well, the synchronization wasn't as high, Chris, but maybe she earned some points on execution there.
Yeah, and she smiled at the judges, and that should count as well.
Bonus points for them, I guess. Okay, that was it. Very well done. We now have seen the finals of the 17-21 girls and boys and the 15 and 16-year-old girls. So you can see all of the total results on the website. And in a few minutes, at 3 o'clock, we'll move on to the last pair of synchronized finals of men and women senior. And after that, we also got the team finals. And very last today, we got the individual finals as well. So stay with us. We've got a lot more coming.
Exciting things could come.
Exactly. See you in a while. Okay, so we got the march in from the last round of qualifications, or sorry, of about the synchronized finals. On panel 1, we got, I need to take the right paper for me. We got senior men with 6 performing over there. In the middle on panel 2, we got the senior women with 3 finalists. And on panel 3, we got the 15, 16-year-old boys and 8 competitors, 8 pairs of athletes we got over there. So in a few seconds, we are introducing them to you. On panel 1, from the senior men, we got Darwin Billier and Joris Geens from Lenigem-Vlug, Belgium. Then Milko Abrahams and Lux Winkels from Turnos and Flikvlak, the Netherlands. We got Florian van den Bergen and Simon de Bakker from Lenigem-Vlug, Belgium. We got Matthias Fleider and Fabian Vogel from Germany. We got Tim Olivier and Matthias Schulz from Germany. Jordi Mol and Roel Tijlers from Trivers Alkmaar, the Netherlands. And then we move on to panel
2.
Panel 2. We got Ashley Kuiper and Suzanne Bolleboom from Zoetermeer, the Netherlands. We got Jessica Bogaerts and Denise Prak from the Netherlands. And we got Sophie van Beek and Maura de Vos from Trivers Alkmaar. Moving on to panel 3 with the boys. We got Leander Leitner and Adrian Thompson from Germany. We got Maksut Mashuov and Nihat Mirzalev from Azerbaijan. We got Rien Den Wolf and Sam Gijssen from Belgium. Xavi Deben and Mike Maalderink from Flikvlak. Rick Vileverte and Levi Schrier from Flikvlak and Forza. Alexis Regulus and Mervan Koskoen from France. We got Dylan Turabassa and Guus van de Besselaar from Flikvlak, the Netherlands. And last, we got Axel Legudi and Lucas de Blok from France. We're moving on to the one-touch warm-up, and after that we'll start with this last round of finals in this synchronized competition.
If you're wondering why there isn't anyone jumping at the middle trampoline, then Bo will explain why. Good luck, Bo.
Well, there are only 3 competitors in that group. So I think they're waiting a moment, so they get at the last moment their one touch. If they do it now, they have to wait until all the other groups are finished
And get cold.
and they maybe need another warm-up. So they're waiting a little until the other groups only have 3 competitors left, and then I guess then they will start as well with their one touch.
Ando en la disco la canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio le desea y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras.
Okay, the one touch is finished and we're about to start with the finals. So now they only got one chance to perform their best routine.
And the winner takes it all.
Exactly. Okay, so we're starting on panel 3 with Leander Leitner and Adrian Thompson from Germany.
Starting nicely. avoiding any risk for what it looks like.
Ending with a double somersault. Very good.
routine. Made
They
it till jump 10.
Look happy with it. Very good. Oh, I see on panel 1 and 2 they're waiting until panel 3 is has only 4 competitors left, so we'll don't see any competitors now on panel 1 and 2, so we'll keep on going with panel 3. And these are the 15, 16-year-old boys. And next are Maksud Mashuov and Nijat Mirzayev from Azerbaijan.
Good luck to them.
And again, the starting order isn't based on the qualification, it's at random. So the competitors have draw lots to see where they start, and in the end we see which one have won. And there they go.
Let's see how they do.
First gaining some height. You can now already see that they have a good form, straight legs, nice lines. And when they give each other the sign, they are off to start. There they go. Oh,
Ooh,
full in half out.
To bit
Somersault
to the front.
tuck. Oh, Rudy out. Back on the middle again. Very good. Somersault pike. Half out pike. Double tuck. Half out tuck. And double pike. Very nice ending. Very good.
First jumper made it a little bit difficult for himself, but very good recovery and made it to the
Beautiful.
end.
Beautiful.
We now see someone on trampoline 1 getting ready.
Yeah, there we see from Belgium Darwin Billier and Joris Geens from Lenig en Vlug. Good luck to them.
Joris is a very experienced jumper, so hopefully he can take that experience into this final. Counting down,
There he goes.
starting with a triff pike.
Somersault straight and then a triff tuck.
Ay,
Oh,
ay, 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 ay.
he was too close to the edge. And the coach pushed the mat, so he wasn't getting himself hurt. Ah, that's too bad.
A little bit disappointed.
Definitely.
We can all understand why.
Okay, moving on to panel 3. Here we see Rien de Nolf and Sam Gijssen from Belgium, from Oostenden.
Started with it back straight, full enough out pike, double tuck.
Ooh,
bit
that's
of,
too bad. He couldn't continue with his routine. Ah, he's really disappointed about that, but he was too close to the edge and then it gets too...
Yeah, unfortunately
hard
couldn't
then.
make it. Yeah, that's the downside of the sport. Really
Yeah.
hard to get until the 10th jump, but for those who does, they can have a good chance of getting a medal.
Exactly.
And hopefully Milko and Luc will do that on the senior trampoline.
Yeah, now on panel 1 we see Milko Abrahams and Lux Winkels from the Netherlands. Gaining a lot of height. Giving it all in this final.
Starting with a good triff pike. Triff tuck. Luc is
go on,
struggling a
boys.
little bit, but keep going.
Ah, that's too bad. He was all the way in the corner and couldn't continue there.
Fortunately, not his day. But let's see how the them boys are doing. Them boys.
The boys.
Den Bosch boys.
Xavi Deben and Mike Maldering from Flick Vlog.
Den Bosch.
Exactly.
Going well,
Very nice lines. Oh, some bent
Gosh.
knees there.
but
End up with a double pike. Very good, boys. Standing completely still.
nicely done.
And switching to
Ja.
panel 1, to Belgium again. We see Florian van den Bergen and Simon de Bakker from Lenig en Vlug.
Gaining some good height. Sure to start with a triff.
There they go.
And they do.
A triff
Triff
pike. Oh. And another triff. Very good.
Half and off
Keep
out
it
pike.
on. Oh, gaining some
Keep on
displacement
going.
there. Good.
Nice recovery.
How beautiful.
Miller at the end.
Very good. Nice
Very
to
nice
see. They're
performance.
very happy and get a big applause. Nicely done, boys. Moving on to panel 3, where we see Rick Villaverte and Levi Schrier from Flick Vlak and Forza, both clubs in the Netherlands.
Ooh, it's a little bit at the edge, but
A Rudy there. Well, they managed to keep it synchro again. Moving on to the last jump and a double tuck. Very good. Nicely done. Oh, that was difficult.
couldn't stand still instantly, but
Very good. They're happy about it.
made it till the end.
Okay, well, starting as well with the senior women on panel 2. We see Ashley Kuiper and Suzanne Bolleboom from Zoetermeer, the Netherlands.
Starting with a back straight. Double tuck. Brani straight. A little bit of over rotation, but she
But they
managed
both
very
are,
well.
so it's still very synchronized. Keep on going. And they end up with a half out.
Little compromise on the execution, but still 10 very good skills.
Very good. Okay. And then on panel 1, we got Fabian Vogel and Matthias Vleider again.
Our
And-
world-class couple.
Exactly. They win a silver medal at the World Championships this past year in 2021.
Let's see if they can.
And they did a very
it
good
again.
routine in the qualification. So let's see what they can perform now. Good luck to them. Giving each other the signal. And off they go.
Starting really high. Drift pike. Half and
Ooh.
half out pike.
Oh, that's too bad. He hit the mat on jump 2, so only the first jump
Now
gets the
quickly
points.
Switching to France. Well, halfway
French boys are-
very good routine.
These are Alexis and Mervan.
And
Wow.
the full-
Oh.
Ai, ai, ai.
Ooh.
Did his trick outside of the screen, but he is still getting up.
He had
As you can see, he's still doing good.
too much rotation, so he
Way
falls
too
off.
much.
Yeah, way too much off the safety mat. And luckily, we have the safety mats on the ground as well, so that breaks his fall. And he walks away, so he's not injured. Luckily.
Safety first.
Definitely. And then on panel 2, we got Jessica Bogaerts and Denise Prak from Heerenveen. Starting off with a Barani and a somersault tuck.
A
Barani.
little bit off in terms of synchronization. Still a little bit off in terms of synchronization. but
Jumping on a different height, so that's difficult.
I'm afraid synchronization score won't be that high, but execution was good.
Yeah. And I think they're very happy that they performed until the end.
They made it till the 10th jump, and that's what's count.
Okay, panel 1. We see Tim Oliver Geswijn and Matthias Schulz, both from Germany.
Also 2 great athletes.
And we see one of them back in the individual finals as well. But first this.
They're ready to go. Drift pike, half and half out pike. Very good start. Nice straight lines everywhere.
Very good.
throughout the routine.
And they managed to get back in the same height again until the end. And then the last jump.
A Miller at
Very
the end.
good.
Very nicely done.
Well, he's very happy about that. Congratulations. Okay. I think we'll move on to panel 2 now. With Sophie van Beek and Maura de Vos from the Netherlands, Trivers Alkmaar, which is the home club of this Dutch Trampoline Open.
Let's see how they do. They give the sign that they are ready to go, and starting with a half-out pike.
Somersault straight. Oh,
Aye.
yeah, she managed.
Close to the edge, but
Still very synchronized. Keep it going, girls.
and a good
Very
double
good.
pike at the end.
And standing still, which was a problem in the last routine. So they look very happy about that. That was great. Okay, and I think the last couple of this final, we see Axel Leguli and Lucas de Blok from France. Good luck to them. And let's see what they can do. Oh, sorry, it wasn't the last one. We also got the boys on panel 1, so maybe we can switch to the 3 views, which Chris already did. Very good. Okay, on panel 1 we got Jordi and Roel from Trivers Alkmaar.
Let's see how they do. And taking it easy. Half and half out. Rudy out pike.
Somersault straight.
Focusing on execution and synchronization. Compromising a little bit on difficulty, but
And the last jump. Very good.
nicely done, boys.
Okay, I think they can be happy with that. The synchronization was good. Not perfect, but it was good.
It was a tactical routine, but sometimes a good tactic can help you to the win. So let's see how they do.
Yeah. So these were the last finalists. You can see all the scores on the website of the Dutch Trampoline Open. When you click to results, you can see the live results of 2022, and you can see which couple has won this final. So these were the synchronized finals. After this, we move on to the team finals, which be at, let's see my scheme. We'll march in at 3:30. So in a half an hour, we're moving on to the team final. We'll see you back then.
See you then.
So, welcome back. We're about to start with the team final. We have two team finals, one of the senior teams and one of the age group teams. And in a few seconds, they will have their march in.
Bo, can you explain to the audience how the team qualification and so the team final actually works?
Yeah, that's a good question because a team consists of 4 athletes which participated all in the qualification rounds. And when they qualified as team for the team final, the best 3 athletes will perform. So in this team final, 3 of the 4 athletes perform and all 3 routines count. And what we will see is that there were 5 teams in the finals. So the first 5 athletes are actually one group that competes against each other. And of these 5 athletes, everybody gets a point. The one with the highest ranking gets 5 points. The one there below 4, 3, 2, and 1, and so on. So we got 3 rounds of athletes with all 5 teams. And then when one team wins every round or every group, you got 15 points in the end and you win the team final. So that's actually the point system. So it won't work on like the real points we see that the athletes got from the judges, but it's like a ranking, Chris.
So the actual points that all the athletes got doesn't really matter in the team final?
No, it doesn't really matter. So if you win with a 5 points difference or with 1 point or 0.1 difference, it doesn't matter. The ranking does.
And will they all start at 0 again?
They will all start at 0 again. That makes it really exciting. And they're now marching in, so let's see and introduce them to you. So we start at panel 2 with the age group. And the first one to the final is Bad Kreuznach from Germany. And you see there are 3 athletes in competition clothes and 1 coach. Then the second one is from Treffers Alkmaar. The third team is from Germany, NTB. The fourth team is from France. And the 5th team is also from France. And you see that they separate the teams on girls and boys, but that isn't necessary. You can have a mixed team, as we see in the others. Okay, moving on to the senior team. The first one is from Valladolid. Second one as well from Valladolid, Spain. The third team is from the Czech Republic. Fourth team is from the Netherlands, from KDO Apeldoorn. And the last team, the 5th team, is from Treffers Alkmaar, from the Netherlands. They now get a 1 touch to warm up and then we'll start with the final.
Let's see how they do.
Yeah, I think this is a very exciting part of the competition. It's actually really new. We didn't see that at all competition.
So we didn't do that last time?
Yeah, we did last time, but usually at the most international competitions you don't have a team final. But I think it really adds something to the weekend.
And that shows how revolutionary the Dutch Trampoline Open is.
I guess it is.
was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home, but if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up. Yeah. Now I'm truly awakened. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. I was down and broken when I met you that night. Should've known you were something that would mess with my mind. But I won't put the blame on me. You're the one to be honestly, yeah. 'Cause you can handle emotions. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time to do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. You didn't even say goodbye. No, you didn't even hug it out. No, I didn't up the night. Don't, 'cause it wasn't love. Now I know that you don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close.
So we're nearly at the end of the two touch, and the junior categories are still 3 participants left from the looks of it, and the first senior is ready to start. She has to wait just a few minutes till everyone has had their turns, and then we are ready to go. This is a young lady from France, still preparing a few jumps. Because you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, you do.
30
But you only have
seconds for
one
you.
touch now. So you had that one time to get familiar with this trampoline and this light and this surroundings, and then you're ready to participate. This is the very last athlete, and then we're off to go and start with this very exciting team final in both the senior groups and the age groups.
Absolutely no idea who is going to win.
Nope.
So let's see.
But
It's really
I guess
high
that's the
level.
exciting thing of a team final, that all three athletes have to perform. If one of the three, well, misses a jump or a skill or lands off the mat, then the whole team gets affected by that. So that makes it very exciting, I guess.
Yeah, it's really a team effort.
It is.
It comes with a little extra pressure, but let's see how all the athletes will cope with it.
Yeah, I guess especially the last athlete of the team. If the first two did a good routine, you have to perform. But we're about to start on panel 2. And that will be Nele Gottel van Bad Kreuznach.
Let's see how she kicks off. Starting with a stable height. And double tuck in the beginning.
Oh, a little bit of horizontal displacement, but she keeps on
Well,
going.
She needs to get away from that corner.
Yeah, she did.
It's
Very
a
good.
solid routine. 10 good jumps. Well done.
She can be happy with that. Thank you, Nele. We move on to panel 1, and we start there with Spain, Valladolid, with Erika Sanz.
Gaining some great height. So, sure, she will start with an impressive skill.
Let's see what it is. Wow, it's a drift bike.
Really impressive for women.
Ooh, needs to adjust a little bit there. Double tuck.
Regained her composure and
She
full
keeps
half
on
out.
going. That's very nice to see.
And a
Full
at
on the end. Wow.
She had to work for it, but
She had to
very
work
well.
hard, but she did the effort for her team. So that's good to see. And let's see what her other teammates will perform. We continue on panel 2 with Triffes Alkmaar. And the first one to perform is Talissa Wijkstra.
jumping in front of her home crowd. But I'm sure she can manage the pressure. And she starts with a full in half out pike.
Wow.
A Rudy out pike. Nice start.
Very high also for her age.
Very well maintained in the middle. Half out tuck and a full layout.
Wow.
Very, very
Nice. She gets a big applause from the audience. And she's smiling to the judges. Gives a high five to her coach. She did very well. Congratulations to her. But she has to wait and see what her teammates will do. Okay, moving on to the second team of Valladolid. We now see Sarah Tunon.
She's finding her comfort zone. Getting ready for the first jump. Which is a Rudy out pike.
Double tuck. Keeps on the middle again. Very good.
Double pike.
And again, a double straight.
She made
Very
it till
good.
the end. Good job.
Nice to see. She was a little bit all over the place from left to
She,
right, but
she looked relieved. So
very good.
now we're getting back to the middle trampoline, where we see
we see Marit Ramacher from Germany, NTB. So this is also the first of her team to compete. And let's see what she can do.
Gaining height very quickly.
Rudy out tuck. Pike, sorry. Now the tuck.
Beautiful form.
Definitely. And also nicely on the middle. Now some single somersaults. Oh, and one half out. Double tuck. Half out tuck. And double pike. Wow.
Very, very
beautiful. Very neat. She had a good form, stayed on the middle, and got through it, well, actually very easily.
Yeah, nicely done. Sure, she's proud of that.
Okay. We see Aneta Rudova from the Czech Republic on panel 1 now. And also the first athlete of her team.
See how she does.
Rudy out, somersault tuck. Rudy out
tuck.
again. Very good. Oh, has some trouble there.
Trouble keeping her height. And that was it, unfortunately.
Yeah. She had to compensate for the loss of height, but she couldn't manage to keep it on the trampoline. That's too bad.
Well, you could see that she fought for it, but
She definitely did. Yeah. Okay, we're moving on to France. We now see Penelope Wool from the first team of France. So in this age group, we got a France team with boys and one with the girls. But as I said before, you can also mix in the team.
And the French team is just very, very strong this year.
Very
As
good.
she's shown with a full and a half out pike.
Rudy out pike, somersault straight.
She maintains beautiful legs. Positions are really good.
Too much.
But
That's too bad.
Unfortunately, she is standing up again.
That's too bad. She started off so well.
It's a shame, but one tiny mistake and it's over.
Yeah. That actually is always a little bit of harsh on the trampoline. That you get a little mistake and it's all over. Okay, back to panel 1. We now see Ralf van Tilburg from KDO Apeldoorn. And off he goes with a
Starting.
drift bike.
At a
Very good. He's still very good on the middle.
half and half out tuck.
Keep it going, Rolf.
Rudy out. Yeah, it's
And
got his
10
form
jump.
back.
Wow. Very nicely done.
Ralph. Good job.
Yeah, get us a big applause as well.
And
He keeps
he
his
looks
nerves.
happy with it. So coach is happy. Everybody happy.
Okay.
Good job.
And then we see the fifth and the last team in this final. And the first athlete to perform for this French boy team is Mervan Koskoen. Let's see what he can do. I just saw before in the one touch that he will start with a triff. So let's see.
Well, he has for sure the height to start with a triff.
He's really pushing the mat. Getting higher and higher.
He isn't very sure about it.
Oh, that was too bad. The coach pushed the mat to, well, lose his height very quickly, but now he has to start again, and that really costs energy. So he takes some breath now, and then starts again.
Yeah, sometimes, although it takes some energy, sometimes it's a good way to get your composure back and start again. instead of keeping your height and finding your balance, finding the rhythm. Sometimes it's better to start over. Takes a little bit more effort, but it kind of resets your attitude.
Yeah, I guess it does.
So let's see if he has built up the confidence to do it.
There he goes.
And there's the drift tuck.
Very good.
Very nice form.
Full in, half out. And a straight somersault. Very
Really
high.
out. Double pike. Half out pike. Half and half out tuck. Really nice forms.
1 to go. Beautiful. Well
very,
done.
Very, very nice.
Very good to see how he got himself back into the focus
Yeah.
and performed a very good routine. He's happy
Impressive
about
routine.
it. Hug from his coach. Nice to see. Okay, and then the fifth team on panel 1 is Trivers Alkmaar. And we start with the first athlete. Hello, good news. We're back again. We had some technical issues with Wi-Fi and we had no network connection, so we lost the live stream. Unfortunate. In the middle of the team finals, they were finished now. You can see all the scores on the live results website, and we're now back again with the individual finals, and they're just marching in. And first of all, the judges are marching in. And after that, the first round of finals. So in this first round of finals, we got two panels, panel 1 and panel 3. At panel 3, we're seeing the girls 11, 12-year-olds. We see Grace Harewood, Harriet Venan, both from Great Britain. We see Lara Sperling and Sophie Simon, both from Germany. We see Lily Leeds. We see Nette Eckhout from Belgium. Lucy Croker from Great Britain. And Amelia Sweeney, also from Great Britain. Then we'll move on to panel 1. We see Twan Riekse from Sparta Ermelo, the Netherlands. We see Thomas Adam from Belgium. We see Brent de Vries from the Netherlands. We see Michael Leitner from Germany. We see Riley Altman from Germany. From Great Britain. We see Elliot Harris from Great Britain. We see Tobias Leitner from Germany. And last but not least, Philip Nothoff from Germany. They now have a one touch for warm-up, and after that we'll start with the finals. And we're about to start. I guess it looks like we're starting on panel 3 with Grace Haywood from Great Britain from the club Leeds. And her coach is coming there as well. So we're here at the 11-12 years old girls competition with the final 8 competitors. And off she goes.
Let's see how she's doing. Getting ready to start. And starting with a half out pike. Half out tuck.
Very good, she's nicely on the middle.
Steady routine.
And a
Nice landed double tuck in the end.
Well,
Very well done.
thank you, Grace. Oh, she's happy with it. Good to see that. And directly we're moving on to the other side, the left side of this area. And we see on panel 1, Twan Riekse from Sparta Ermelo from the Netherlands. Good luck, Twan.
Starting with 2 fliffices and a double back.
Very good. Had some trouble there, but keeps continuing.
Regaining some height.
Very
And
good.
made it till the end.
We should be proud of that.
Good job.
His coach is proud as well. Good to see that.
And now it's the turn from
On panel 3, we're looking at Harriet Vernon from Great Britain, Leeds. And she's taking off as second one in the 11-12 years category.
and she starts with a fliffis pike.
Ooh, had some trouble there. Some bending knees.
Break of form, but doesn't stop her.
She
And
managed to the 10th scale. Very good.
Double tuck at the end.
And she stood very still on the end. That was good as well. Well done, Harriet. Moving on to panel 1 again. 11 and 12-year-old boys. And here we got Thomas from Gimax in Belgium. Good luck, Thomas.
Let's see what is first. And he starts with a fliffis tuck. Pike, sorry.
Oh, oh. Keeps on going with the Rudy. Gaining height again. Very good. And a half out over there. Oh, and a double pike.
Well, he nailed it.
Ah, that's too bad. After the 10th skill, he didn't manage to keep on the trampoline, so he hit the blue mat.
I fought for it.
Yeah, it was hard work. Okay, on trampoline 3, panel 3, we got Lara Sperling from Bad Kreuznach from Germany.
Jumping pretty high for her age.
Definitely. There she goes. Half out tuck. Somersault tuck. Oh, ooh, all the way on the edge there, but she keeps going.
Back in the middle. And
1 3/4. And ball out, I guess. We're still not very sure how to
pronounce it correctly. but
correctly.
It's very good from her that she managed to do it.
Yeah, and she completed her routine very well. Well done, Lara. Moving on. Brent de Vries from Heerenveen, the Netherlands. Preparing for his final routine this weekend. Very good.
3 double start. Back in the middle.
Very nice straight legs. Keep it going, Brent.
Keeping his height.
Very good.
Nicely done.
Wow. Well done, Brent. His coach is happy as well. Very good.
Some very good difficulty. So
There we go to the ladies again. We see Sophie Simon from Heiser Turnverband from Germany.
jumping very controlled.
Half out. Somersault tuck. Barani.
Double
Ooh,
in the
double
middle.
in the middle. Very good. That was a little bit unexpected, but
Still.
very good.
And a tucked baby ball at the end.
Finishing
Nicely
a
done.
neat routine. Well done, Sophie. On panel 1, we got the boys, and we see here Michael Leitner from Münster in Germany. There he goes.
Starting
Ooh.
with confidence.
Ooh, losing some.
Some
form.
control, but regained it.
Very good.
Full twist.
And the 1 3/4 again. Very good. Well done, Michael.
Solid job from Michael.
And he's happy. Gives him confidence for the next competition, I guess.
For sure.
So over here at panel 3 we got Lily from Leeds, Great Britain. She pushing the trampoline to get higher and higher.
Pushing firmly.
Let's see what she can do.
Keeping her height. And off she goes with a half-out pike.
Ooh, losing some form there.
That was close, but she
Ooh.
kept going.
Aye,
aye.
she managed to. Ooh,
She made it till the 4th jump. And that was it, unfortunately.
that's
Well.
too bad. The coach has to run from the one to the other trampoline because now on panel 1 of his athletes is performing as well. And this is Riley Allman from Leeds, from Great Britain. Also pushing on the trampoline bed.
Let's see how this young talent performs. Trying to find the sweet spot.
There he goes. Half out pike, double tuck. half
Very
out.
good style.
Wow. Ooh, losing some form there.
Keeps on going.
Ooh, and a half in,
Ooh.
half out. Very difficult skill for this age group. Well done, Riley.
Very impressive. Nicely
Get a
done.
big applause.
And deserved.
On panel 3, we move on to Nette Eekhout from Belgium. There she goes. Half out pike, double tuck, half out tuck, straight somersault, and full twist,
Staying good at the middle.
and a double pike on the end. Very good. Well done, Nette. A very neat routine.
She looks happy.
Panel 1, we got Elliot Harris, also from Great Britain.
Ready to go. With a half-out pike.
Wow. Staying nicely on the middle. Almost non-horizontal displacement. Right on the cross.
He knows what he's doing.
Very good.
Very impressive.
Definitely a big talent over here. And he's happy. He's making a fist to the audience. Good to see that. Well done, Elliot. Then we're moving to Lucy Croker from Great Britain. We have a lot of Great Britain here in the finals of the 11-12-year-olds. And good to see that. They're investing in the talent.
Look at the style of these jumps already. Very controlled. Double back. Half out tuck.
Very good.
Rudy.
Rudy in the middle. And we got the 1 3/4. Ooh. And we got a Rudy ball out.
Nice.
Very good to see that.
I think that's the first one of today.
Wow, she's happy. Very good.
Good job.
Okay, moving to the 2 more to go here at the boys. We got Tobias Leitner here from Münster at Germany. Well done. Good start.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bit close to the edge, but
Keep it going,
he's back in the
Tobias.
middle.
Very good.
And will he stay on? He
He
will.
did. Wow. Oh. Had some big troubles over there.
Little,
He doesn't know how he managed it, but it was good.
A little entertainment for the crowd. Nicely done.
Well, we were entertained, Chris, so hopefully the people back at home are as well.
I'm sure of that.
Okay, last girl over here from the 11-12 category. We see Amelia Sweeney. Again, Great Britain leads. A busy coach in this round.
Yeah. Got a lot of talented youth to train with.
Definitely.
He's doing a good job.
There she goes. Half out pike, double tuck, half out tuck, somersault straight. Ooh, bending some knees there.
Full twist. And a double pike at the
Wow.
end.
Very good.
Little
Nicely
step at
done.
the end, but
But
should be happy about it.
yeah, for this age group, very nice difficulty as well. Already 4 double somersaults in one exercise, so that's good. We see Philip Nothoff here from Bad Kreuznach, Germany, as last boy in this 11-12 category. There he goes. Half out tuck. Very nice form. Right on the middle.
Full twist. Back tuck. 3/4 and a
Ball out.
ball out.
Very good. Nicely done, Philip. Let's see what it brings you for results.
Perhaps it's Barani ball out.
Barani ball out? I think it is. Half out ball out?
Half out ball out. I
We still don't
think it's
know.
half out ball out,
Okay.
but we all know what they are doing.
Okay, and now we're ready for marching out. The results of this final are, again, well, I hope they are to seeing at the Sporttech live results. We had some trouble before with the internet, so then the team final results aren't there. But I hope they restored that function as well, so we got the results on the internet. But let us know if it isn't, and we'll see what we can do. Be back in a few minutes with the next final. And in the next final, we got the next age group of 13-14. See you then.
la canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Que yo lo quiera ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Sos justo, no veo qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no. Es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé. Yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso. Sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Yeah. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que te loco, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que sé lo que tú quieres ser. Mami, tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be a friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate.
We are back for the second final of the individual finals. Now the march in of the 13, 13, 14-year-old boys, the 13, 14-year-old girls, and the 15, 16-year-old boys. We'll introduce to you in a second. We'll be back.
Waar beginnen we?
Okay, in panel 1 we see Rotgans Twan. I think Twan Rotgans from Amersfoort, the Netherlands. We see Francisco Perez from Valladolid. We see Pascal Kern from Germany. Mees Wink from Heerenveen. We see Moritz Fuchs from Germany. We see Jesper Patipeloi from KDO Apeldoorn. We zien Jeroen Vollaert van IJmuiden. En we see Luan Aronica from Germany. On panel 2, we're moving on. Liska Hirsch, Nicola Volska, Emily Trotter from Great Britain, Talissa Wijkstra from the Netherlands, Julien Hesse from France. We see Lara Lindenthal, Alexandra Melginuk, and Anna Holmes from France. On panel 3, we see Axel Legouli from France. We see Nijat Mizarev van Azerbaijan. We see Philip Wolfroom from Germany. We see Daniel Hettes from Czech Republic. We see Adrian Thompson from Germany. Lucas de Blok from France. Mervan Konskun from France. And the last also from France, Rémi Brochard. They now have a 2-touch warm-up and then we start with these finals. We're gonna start, I think, at panel 2, but let's see who goes on first.
And the middle trampoline is for 13 and 14-year-old girls.
She's taking her moment to focus for this exciting final. There she goes. Says hi to the jury, to the judges, and off she goes. This is Liska Hirsch from NTB Great Germany.
Preparing for a final routine. Getting ready to start. Full in, half out, tuck.
Nicely on the
Very
middle, good form. 2 back
Good control.
somersaults. And a
Half
half
out.
out.
Very solid
Oh,
routine.
ooh, she had some difficulty there.
I jinxed it again.
She did a very good routine, but the standing still was difficult. And that's sometimes when you have too much stress or nerves in your legs, it's difficult to
Keep them under control.
Exactly. Okay, we're going to panel 1 and 3 at the same time. So at the left, at panel 1, we got Twan Rotgans in the 14-year-old boys. And at the right, we got Axel Leguli from France in the 16-year-old boys.
And Guus has made it till the end. Nice job. And
Wow. He had to work hard.
but our French talent made it till the end, and that's what counts.
Very good.
Now we're getting back to the German team.
On panel 2, we move on with Nicola Volska from NTB Germany.
She jumps stable. That's a good start.
Rudy
Beautiful
out.
start.
Very good. Again a Rudy out. She's maintaining her height.
A very good execution.
Yeah, nice form. Half out and a double pike in the end. Very good. She can be very happy with that.
Very elegant routine. Very nicely done.
Okay. Then panel 1 and 3 at the same time again. At 1, at the left side, we got Francisco Javé Perez Alonso from Spain. And on panel 3, we got Nijat Mirazev from Azerbaijan. Good luck to both.
Ooh. That was an interesting jump. And a double straight at the end. And unfortunately on the
You
mat.
touched the mat. Well, Nijat is doing very neat.
Rudy out tuck. Double pike.
Beautiful
Half, half,
straight legs.
Half and half out.
Wow.
Not sure if that last skill was intended, but he managed it very well.
Yeah, he kept it on the trampoline. Okay, let's see what gives them for results. Let's move on to penalty 2 for the third athlete. It is Emily Trotter from Carlisle, Great Britain. There she goes. Rudy out pike, somersault straight, half out tuck, double tuck, Barani, full twist, Rudy,
Maintaining very well in the middle.
half out pike and double pike on the end. Very
A
good,
little bit close to
nicely
the
done.
edge, but she nailed it.
Nicely done, Emily. Moving to panel 1 and 3 at the same time again. At 1, we got Pascal Kerren from the Heisischer Turnverband Germany. And at 3, we got Philip Wolfroom from the Bayerischen Turnverband Germany.
Philip only needs a score of 52 to be on top of the ranking. So
Well, let's see if he can make that. It's a high score for 15-16.
well, it's a talented group, so She's starting with
Oh,
a good
beautiful. Starting with 3 Rudy outs. Well,
Half
this is
enough
doing
out
very
top.
well. And a 1 3/4.
And a super baby.
A super baby. A double ball out.
A double
Very good.
ball out super baby.
Okay, well, it might be more than 52 points. Let's see. Well done, Philip. Okay, on the second panel, we now have Talissa Wijkstra from Trivers Alkmaar in the Netherlands. Good luck, Talissa.
She always starts really, really high. Always impressive.
Full in, half out. Half in, half out. Rudy out. Half in, half out. Rudy out. Double tuck. Half out pike. Double pike. Half out tuck. Wow.
Nice.
Very, very good.
She gets a big applause from the
Brilliant.
audience.
Wow. 10 double somersaults, Chris, at 13, 14-year-olds. I find it impressive. Well done, Talissa.
I couldn't even do that when I was 24, let alone 14.
Yeah, it's impressive. Okay, on trampoline 1, we've got Mees Wink from Heerenveen, the Netherlands. And on trampoline 3, we got Daniel Hettes from Czech Republic. Good luck to both.
Almost jumping synchronized. Nothing more. And the Dutchie started. Ooh, he's in
He's
trouble
losing
a
some
little
form,
bit.
but he managed to keep it on. And he got
made it till
10
the end.
skills. Very good. And by the Czech Republic, it went very well as well.
Solid
Over there.
routine. Looks happy.
Oh, he's very happy, shaking his arms. And the coach was satisfied as well. Okay. Then we got Julien Hesse from France in the 13, 14-year-old girls. Rudy out. Ooh, all the way on the edge. Ah,
Ay, ay, ay.
that's too bad.
It looked promising, but fortunately didn't go as planned.
Well, these are the finals, so you give them all your best. Take some risks, I guess, to perform your most difficult
Yeah, it's a really
routine.
high level, so you can't really compromise
Yeah, you
on that.
need to if you want to win. Okay, on panel 1, we got Moritz Fuchs from the Bayerischen Turnverband Germany. And on panel 3, we got Adrian Thompson from Münster, Germany.
Both German gentlemen are doing very well.
Keeping it on the middle.
Ooh.
Well done. On panel 2, we got Lara Lintendal van Bad Kreuznach. There she goes. Half out pike, double pike, half out tuck, double tuck. Wow,
Nice.
great combination. Keeping her form very steady.
Staying far
Wow,
away from the edges. And yeah, very solid routine.
nice. Nicely done. And Lara is happy. Good to see. We move on to trampoline 1 and 3. On 1 we see Jesper Patipaloui. Sorry about my pronunciation. And on trampoline 3, we see Lucas de Blok from France.
Good pronunciation.
Yeah, better. There he goes with a full in, half out.
Ooh, that was early.
Bending some legs over there.
Showing some really good difficulty.
Oh, all the way in the edge. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, small error.
Well, he tried, but no, that wasn't what he's supposed to
That
do.
was a very late twist from our KDO Apeldoorn athlete.
Yeah, that is.
Well,
That was
as long as
Jesper,
you stick the landing.
but the coach is proud. Okay, on trampoline 2, we got Alexandra Melnichuk from NTB Germany. Good luck, Alexandra.
It's just a matter of finding the right jump to start your routine.
Yeah, usually the athlete starts just after the cross. There she goes.
Half out pike, double tuck,
But,
right straight.
yeah, there she goes.
She keeps her form very, very well.
Half out, oh, and double pike on the end. Very good.
Great execution. Nicely
She
done.
did. Yeah, it was a neat routine.
Yeah, she had to work for it a little bit, but worth it.
Okay, on panel 1 we got Jeroen Vollaert van TV Muiden. And on trampoline 3 we go on with Mervan Joskun from France. There he
Starts with
goes.
Half out tuck. Stays in control.
Tuck jump over there. Oh,
And he lost control.
he made an error and couldn't, well, go on what he
Unfortunately.
was planned to do.
He got many, many, many years to come to prove that he can do it.
Definitely. So here on the 15, 16-year-old boys, we got Mervan. It's taking some time. Maybe the judges have some trouble with the last routine, which were 2 front somersaults behind each other, which are isn't very regular.
Yeah, makes you stand out from the crowd.
It
It's
is.
a good thing. Let's see if he can show what he's shown before.
Yeah, because we already saw Mervan in the team final as well. And he did a very good routine then.
Starting with some great height. And a drift tuck. Ooh, a little. Yeah, and he's back in control. Double tuck. Half out pike. Ooh, he's close.
He's working so hard
Ay, ay, ay,
to
ay,
finish
ay.
this routine, and he did.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's impressive.
Wow. Big applause from the whole audience. All eyes were on him.
It wasn't flawless, but he made it till the end.
No, he's shaking his head, but I think tomorrow he will be proud of himself that he keeps on going, because that's important. Okay. Last athlete in the 13, 14-year-old girls final, we see Anna Homps from France. Good luck, Anna. There she goes. Rudy out. Somersault straight. Barani straight.
Little over rotation, but
Yes, she has. Oh,
ay, ay, ay,
On the
ay,
edge
ay,
over
ay,
there.
ay.
ooh.
Ah,
The coach needed to push the mat because otherwise she would hit the springs, and those injuries can be awful. So then better safety first.
Yeah, it was pretty clear that she couldn't finish it on her own. Well, better luck next time.
Exactly. Moving on to panel 1, we see Luan Aronica from the Heissische Turnverband, Germany. Half out.
Nice legs.
Oh, I didn't expect that. He was all the way on the edge, but he didn't manage to keep on going.
What?
That's unfortunate.
We have a new candidate on Trampoline 1.
Yes, this is Rémi Brochard from France, the last one in these finals.
Starting with a drift tuck.
Beautiful. Nice form. A little bit on the edge there.
Yeah.
Did a somersault to recover. Very good. Double tuck. Half out tuck. Half in, half out. Very good.
Nicely done.
Well, he lost some form over there, so I don't know if he will manage to get the gold medal, but we'll see in the score.
Well, it's pretty impressive that he doesn't really show that in his execution that
No.
he was a little bit in trouble. So
He's happy.
he's smiling. So
Hugging the coach very well. Okay, so this was the second round of individual finals. We now have a march out, and then at 6:30 we go on and we have the third final with the 17 to 20-year-old boys and girls and the 15 to 16-year-old girls. So see you in about 50 minutes.
bye bye.
la canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya, y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo, y que sea lo que tú quieras ser. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi, sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír, y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Que yo lo quiera ya no va conmigo, ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Sos justo, no veo qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte, tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya, y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo, y que sea lo que tú quieras ser.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no, es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé, yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso, sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que te loco, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya, y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo, y que sea lo que tú quieras ser.
Es que sé lo que tú quieres ser, mami. Tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's
Okay, back at it again. Third round of finals. Let's see what these athletes can perform. We'll introduce them to you.
We'll start at trampoline 1.
In trampoline 1, we got Xavier Fontanillas from Spain, Valentin Riesch from Germany, Nicolas Toribio from Spain, Joa Duarte from Apeldoorn, Ralf van Tilborg van Apeldoorn, Rick Veldhuizen from the Netherlands, Apeldoorn, Kilian Frateur from Belgium, and Gunay Koesdemir, also from Belgium. Moving on to panel 2, Sabrina Langner from Germany, Saskia Lauhofer from Germany, Anouska from Haren from the Netherlands, Fiona Snyder from Germany, Aneta Rudova from the Czech Republic, Tess Ignatius from the Netherlands, Yara Denere from Belgium, and Augustus Davis also from Belgium. On panel 3, We got Emma Lejeune from France, Maya Muller from Germany, Eline Westhuis from the Netherlands, Clementine Gatto from France, Penelope Wool from France, Magdalena Roos from Germany, Aurelia IJsluffel from Germany, and last, Lina Ulje from the Netherlands. They have a 2-touch warm-up and then they're ready to start.
And that gives us the opportunity to say thank you to the 145 people watching at home.
Very
to our
good.
Stream.
I hope you're enjoying this live stream and our comments on it as well.
We're doing our best. We hope that you enjoy it.
We'll now see the last rounds of junior competition. So on the left we got the 17 to 20-year-old boys, in the middle the 17 to 21-year-old girls, and on the right the 15 to 16-year-old girls. After this we got the final rounds of individual final and also the last competition of the Dutch Trampoline Open, and those will be the seniors, the most.
The crème de la crème.
Yeah, I think so. But first, these youth and talented athletes.
Very talented indeed.
You see triples over there on the left trampoline.
Like it's nothing.
Exactly.
So it's very impressive level of performance today. Over all age groups, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. So, before we start, a short recap of the score system in trampoline. You got the judges, they're judging your execution, so how neat or how well performed your routine
at
is,
Lines, at how well your toes are pointed.
but also how small you are in the air and straight after the skill. And then we got the time of flight. So we got an electronic device underneath the trampoline that measure how long you are in the air. And you also have the horizontal displacement.
Which is also being measured by the same machine of the time of flight.
Yeah, so it's actually measuring where you are on the trampoline bed. You should be exactly on the cross. Then you get 0 deduction, but when you're more to the left, right, front, or back, you get a deduction. And then the last score is for the difficulty.
Quite simple, the more flips and the more twists you do, the higher your difficulty score.
And all those separate scores added to each other gives a total score and is your final score in this final. And of course, the one with the highest score wins the golden medal. And we're beginning with panel 2 with the 17 to 20-year-old girls. And we're starting off with Sabrina Lagner from NTB, Germany. Good luck, Sabrina. Starting off with making some height.
Looks very controlled.
Definitely. And also very high. There she goes. Full in, half out. Ooh, losing some form over there.
But keeping her difficulty.
Straight somersault. A tuck somersault. Oh, sorry, pike.
Double pike. Half out tuck.
Very good.
And 10 jumps.
She can be happy with that. She was very on the middle. Nicely done, Sabrina. Moving on to panel 1 and 3 at the same time. At 1 we got Xavier from Spain. And on the right we got Emma Lejeune from France. Good luck to them both.
Javier starts with a drift pike. Half in drift tuck. Drift tuck.
Wow.
Very impressive. Full in half out.
Back on the
pike.
middle again. Very good. Ooh.
Half out. Half in half out tuck. Rudy out. And a
Wow.
Miller at the end.
Ooh.
Keep it on.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he touched the mat, but he managed it until the 10th scale very, very well. Very high difficulty as well for this age group. On trampoline 2, we're moving on to Saskia Lauhofer from Germany.
Waiting for the right jump. And there it is. Following the half out. Pike. Ooh, a little bit late twisting.
Ooh.
And
Ah, that's too bad.
unfortunately,
She was already on the edge, but she couldn't manage to do another jump.
luckily she's okay, but couldn't finish her routine.
Okay, trampoline 1 and 3 again. On 1 we see Valentin Riesch from Germany. And on trampoline 3 we see Maya Müller from Germany as well. Maya is making some height already. There she goes. Full in half out. Somersault. And a Rudy out. Very nice.
Very elegant style. Really a pleasure to watch.
Long lines and very straight legs.
She keeps her form really well.
Wow. Good routine. Well done, Maya.
Ooh, Valentine is...
Oh, and on the other side,
mat.
Valentin is having trouble and hit the mat over there. Okay, then trampoline 2. This is Anoushka van Haren from Zoetermeer in the Netherlands.
Let's see how she does in this final.
And there she goes. Oh, some
a little bit
over-rotation
too quick.
over there. Yeah, that's too bad.
She over-rotated in the first jump and therefore
So many
had
nerves in
so
that
much
this
speed.
final. Makes jumping a little bit difficult when you have the nerves in your legs.
This is the first major competition for most athletes, so they have to get back into shape.
On panel 1, we see Nicolas, and on panel 3, we see Eline.
Nicolas start with drift pike. Ooh, off in drift tuck.
Needs to recover with some single somersaults, but gaining height again. The public is counting with
Pretty
them.
difficult jumps.
Wow. Oh,
Ay,
and then
ay, ay.
the 10 skill was on the mat.
But he did
That's too
show
bad.
some real character there.
Definitely. He was working
Kudos for
very
him.
hard. On trampoline 2, we move on to Fiona Schneider from Unterbach, Germany.
Nice height.
There she goes. Rudy out. Somersault. Another Rudy out. Double tuck. Half out pike. Half in, half out.
Look how well she stays in the middle.
Definitely one more to go. Wow, half in, half out pike. Very well done. And I think a high score on difficulty here. Well done, Fiona. Then on panel 1, we've got Joao Duarte, who's here actually coming out for Cardio Apeldoorn from the Netherlands, but he is actually from Portugal, but living here in the Netherlands for his study. On trampoline 3, we see Clémentine Gatto from France. There she goes. Rudy out.
Keeping her height very well. And our Portuguese friend
Hits
didn't
the
make
mat.
it till the end.
No. Ah, we see a Rudy out, Rudy ball out again, Chris.
Nice.
We didn't see a lot of them before, but she performed it very nice. And she did a neat routine.
And it's a
Trampoline
beautiful
too.
skill if you do it correctly.
It is. Definitely. On panel 2, we see Aneta Hurova from the Czech Republic. Good luck for her. Very straight lines already before her.
And she starts with a Rudy out pike. Rudy out tuck, double tuck. It's going for some high difficulty scores.
Definitely. And she's managing it well. And a double pike on the end. Very well.
Nice.
Nicely done. On trampoline 1, we've
We got
got
Ralph.
Ralph van Tilburg from Cardio Apeldoorn. Good luck.
Come on, Ralph. Drift bike. Half in drift. Oh, half in drift. This is drift.
Very good.
Full in half out pike. He's a
Ooh, having
little
some
bit of
troubles
trouble
over there.
But fighting himself through the routine, and he makes it till the 10th jump.
Very good. Nicely
Nice,
done,
Ralph.
Rolf. And on the other side, we saw Penelope Wool from France. She did a neat routine as well.
And someone needs to apologize for you guys not seeing anything because I forgot to press the right buttons and you looked at trampoline number 2 where nothing happened.
Sorry.
So my apologies for that. But
We're getting tired as well.
it's a long day.
Okay, now we're back at trampoline 2 again, Chris. So maybe you can push the button out.
I will keep it in the overview so nothing goes wrong.
Okay, we now see Tess Ignatius from KDO Apeldoorn in the Netherlands. Ooh, on the edge
Close
there.
to the edge, but she made it.
Rudy in the middle.
Trying to keep her height. And
Ooh, she did 10 jumps, but that last one wasn't planned.
she made it till the end. That's what counts.
Okay. On trampoline 1, we now see Rick Veldhuizen from the Netherlands. And on trampoline 3, we see Magdalena Roos from Germany.
Let's see who starts first.
Rick
It's
does. He did a drift bike. Ooh, all the way on the edge there.
Tuck.
Straight somersault to... Okay, very good.
Rudy out bike, double bike, half out bike, and a
Wow, and a
Miller
Miller
at
on
the
the
end.
end. Oh, too much rotation over there. So he hit the mat after the 10th skill. That makes the 10th skill count as well, but he get a big deduction from his execution score.
But luckily Magdalena nailed it.
Very good. And we're back at trampoline 2.
We are. Keep it.
Okay. This is Yara de Nieren from Belgium. Performing a neat routine until now.
Very good start.
A lot of double somersaults over there. Now, 1 and 3/4 again.
And the baby fliff is out. Nicely done.
Very good. Well done, Yara. On trampoline 1, we see Kilian Frateur from Belgium. And on trampoline 3, we see Aurelia IJsluffel from Germany.
Who's actually being coached by her father,
Yeah.
I believe. And the
See some-
Triff is stuck.
Triff is over there. Very high.
Oh, he's a
Ooh.
little bit in trouble.
Ooh,
and
No, that's too bad. Aurelia is doing very well. With a half out tuck there. And a 1 and 3/4. Baby flippers ball out.
nice.
Very good. She ended on the middle. That was nice to see. I think she's happy with that. And then at panel 2, we see the last girl of this round. We see Augustus Davis from Belgium.
Gaining some good height. Let's see what she will do as a first skill. And it's a Rudy out pike. Double tuck. Full and half
Ooh.
out tuck.
Losing some height over there.
But she's fighting.
Working hard.
Half out tuck. Back tuck. 1 and 3/4 and a tuck baby out.
Oh, that's too bad. She fell when she should have be standing still. That's too bad. That's a deduction as well.
When you think you're finished. But
Yeah.
no. You have to stand still first.
To make it all the way to the end. Okay, in trampoline 1, we've got the last one. And that's Gunay Kustemir from Belgium. And on trampoline 3, we got Lina Ulje from the Netherlands.
Oh, Randy out.
Ooh, very good.
She's a 2.5 twist. Half in, half out bike. Full in, half out bike. Half in, half out. Full in, half out. And a full in,
And
double out.
Miller on the end. Very good. Nicely done, Gune.
Impressive routine.
And Lina finished the routine as well with a half in, half out tuck. Very good. She get a big applause from her own
Home
crowd.
crowd.
Yeah, very good. Okay, that was it for this round. We've seen all the girls and boys, all the youth and age groups, and we move on to the next final, which are the senior men and the senior women. And that will be at 7:15. So we got 20 minutes left before the next finals start. We'll see you back then.
But don't leave, because this is something you don't want to miss.
So we're about to start with the last finalists of this Dutch Trampoline Open. We'll see the senior women and the senior men marching in now. About now. The music is starting and the lights will be there as well. There they come. Okay, and the athletes are there. On the left, we see Fabian Vogel from Germany, Bad Kreuznach. We see Matthias Verleiderer from Stuttgart, Germany. We see David Franco from Valladolid, Spain. We see Darwin Billier from Belgium, Lenig en Vlug. We see Tim Oliver from Germany. Roel Tijlers from Trifus. We see David Vega from Spain. We see Caio Lauksterman from Germany. And Robert Villarasau from Spain. Then with the senior women, we see Annika Sues from Germany. Romana Schuring from the Netherlands. Luca Vrij from Germany. Erika Sans from Spain. Bente Gelijn from the Netherlands. Niam Slattery from the Netherlands. Seljan Mashudova from Azerbaijan. And Sala Tamper from Finland. A lot of nations are represented in this final. They now have a two-touch and then we're gonna start. So we now see on the left trampoline Roel Tijlers from Trivis Alkmaar. He's actually added to this final as a there are 9 competitors in this final because there was one athlete allowed from the home club Trivis in each senior final. So in this case it was Roel.
Someone from the women competition already qualified for the finals, so therefore there are 8 women and 9 men. And the 9th is Roel Tijlers.
And we got a few more minutes for warm-up and then we'll start, I guess, with the men, because then we go men, women, and so on.
Con la canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá. Porque lo sepas. Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que esos labios me besen ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que
And we're going to start with the finals of the men, actually.
Yeah, and we're gonna start off with Fabian Vogel van Bad Kreuznach. Preparing himself. Greeting the judges. And he's about to start.
Gaining the right height for his first jump. Which is a Rudy out triff. Really nice. Triff pike. Half in triff tuck. Triff tuck. Half in Rudy out pike. Really nice so far.
Keeps on going.
And he will finish with
Still on the middle. Wow.
a Miller at the end.
A double out.
Very,
Full in
very
double out
nice.
stat. Very good. You get a big applause from the audience. Well done, Fabian.
He is looking very happy with that.
Moving on to panel 2 from the senior women. We have Annika Suez from Germany. And there she goes. Full in half out. Somersault pike. Full in half out again. Somersault straight.
Little loss of height.
Half out. Half out again. Double tuck.
And a double pike at the end.
Ooh.
And ay.
That's too bad. Adding some extra rotation in the end and couldn't manage to keep it on the trampoline. That's unlucky. Okay. Moving on to trampoline 1 with Matthias Verleiderer. And as we saw before, he had the silver medal synchronized with Fabian Vogel, as we saw before, in the World Championships last year.
Well, you need to show what he got, because he has a score of 58.5 to beat.
Then that's high. Ooh. Ah, that's too bad. All the way in the edge, and then you couldn't perform the next difficult skill, because I think he was planning to do another triff. But that's too difficult when you're all the way on the corner. Okay, then we got Romana Schuring from the Netherlands on trampoline 2. The second woman to perform here.
She's looking stable.
There she goes. With a triff. Very nice. Half in, half out. Full in, half out. Half in, half out. Rudy out. Ooh, a little bit on the edge there, but she keeps on going. Rudy out. Double pike. Half out tuck. Wow, very good. Well done,
Really,
Romana.
really nice.
A very difficult routine, that's for sure. Had some trouble in the middle, but ended very neatly. On trampoline 1, we got David Franco from Spain.
Showed some really nice skill at the warm-up, so let's see what he will bring to the final. Getting ready. A Rudy out triff. Half in triff tuck. Triff pike. Rudy in half out pike. And a triff tuck.
Ah, that's too bad.
Ay.
Such a good beginning, but
Such a shame when he
he was
went
only
so
halfway
well.
there. So only the first 5 jumps will count in his total score. And that's not enough for the medals.
Now it's Luca.
From Germany again.
Luca Frey. see what her first skill will be. Starting with a full in half out pike. Rudy out tuck. Aye.
Losing some
A
form
little
there.
bit in trouble. Trying to regain herself. And she
Well, good recovery, but
Makes
it
it
was
to the
hard
end.
work. I didn't think it was the all the skills she planned to do. Had some loss of difficulty there, but she did 10 skills, so that was very good.
at least she finished.
Definitely. Moving on to Darwin Billier from Belgium.
He's the only Belgian man in this final, so he will be representing the Belgium nation.
And he's also one of the youngest in this final. There he goes. Triff, half in, half out.
Drift tuck. Come on,
Double.
Rudy out pike.
Gaining some height again.
Come on, keep pushing.
Very good.
And ends with a Rudy in half out pike.
Very good. Gets a big
Nicely
applause. And he's only 19 years old, so that's very young in this final.
Looked heavy, but I'm sure he's happy about it.
Well done, Darwin. Moving on to Erica Sanz on trampoline 2 from Valladolid in Spain. Jumping very high, pushing the mat. There she goes. Ooh, with a
drift
drift bike. Very good.
Ooh,
Need to recover herself there.
but back in control. Double tuck, full and half out pike,
Straight somersault.
and a double layout at the
straight.
end.
Haha.
Well done.
Well done again, but still hard work.
Let's see if it's enough to beat Romana, who's in first place right now.
And at the senior men, Fabian Vogel is still at the first place with 58.5.
So
And now we got Tim Oliver Geswijn, also from Germany, Stuttgart. Starting with a triff, half in triff. Ooh, trouble
on.
there.
half and Rudy out, regaining himself and keep on pushing. Full in half out pike, half in Rudy out tuck.
Wow, ooh, on the edge there.
Come
And the last
on.
skill.
And
Ah.
a Miller at the end. Showing some character.
Standing still.
Well
Very
done.
good. Okay. It was solid. He came through it. Very good. Moving on to Bente. She's from Trivis Alkmaar, the home club of the Dutch Trampoline Open. And she will be performing her final routine now.
She had a very good qualification. So let's see if she can repeat that.
Good luck, Bente. There she goes.
Come on. Full and half out straight.
Wow. Didn't see that before.
Keeping her height.
Very nice routine.
Going for some good execution. Rudy out tuck. Double tuck. Half out pike. And finishing with half in half out pike.
Wow. Very
Nice.
good. She can be happy with that. A very solid routine. Neatly performed. Maybe a little bit low in difficulty in this final, but she managed to get through, and that's the most important.
Sure, she's happy about that. Should be proud of herself.
On trampoline 1, we now have got Roel Tylers from Trivis Alkmaar as well. And as we said before, he's added to this final as a 9th competitor. Let's see what Roel can do. There he
on roll.
goes.
Full in, half out. Half in, half out tuck. Rudy out, pike. Come on, rule.
Half out. Double tuck. And half in, half out in the end.
Solid.
Neatly performed. Well done, Rule. Rule's been injured the last year, so he's still recovering. Did, well, a less difficult routine, but performed nicely.
Showing he's back on track to his previous performance.
Yeah, that's good to see. On
Now-
trampoline 2, we got Niam Slattery from Travis Alkmaar as well.
She always starts with a tremendous height. And she's one of the favorites for at least the podium.
Definitely. Come on, Niam.
Starting with drift tuck.
Very good. Keeps on the middle.
Double tuck. Come on,
Losing some height, but not form. Keeps straight lines.
come on.
There she goes.
Half
And the
out
last
tuck
jump.
and a double
Double
straight.
straight.
Come on. Nice.
Gets a very big applause from the home crowd. Well done, Niam. And let's see what kind of scores that gives her. What the judges will think of her execution and what her time of flight will be.
She still needs a 52.5 to become first.
Because Romana is still first, I guess.
Roman is still in first place.
Wow, very good. Let's see what it will bring her.
And judges are collecting the scores. Ooh, and Niam is in second place, just behind Romana.
Wow, but both a very good score. Okay, on trampoline 1, we're now moving on to Spain again. We see David Vega Ruiz, and he's one of the favorites for the medals as well. There he goes.
With a Rudy out drift pike. Oh, Rudy out drift tuck as well.
Ooh, a third triff in there, wow.
And
A fourth. Wow, that's great.
Half and Rudy out.
And he managed to
Rudy
keep on the
out
track.
Half
Oh,
and Rudy.
losing some form in the last skill, but he's happy with it. It was difficult, working hard, but it was very good.
Not sure if that's enough to come on the podium at the end, but at least it showing some balls with 4 triffes.
Definitely, wow. Okay, then we got Seljan Mashudova from Azerbaijan. Also only 19 years old. Very young in this final.
Very talented. Starting easy. Double back.
Ooh, triff
drift
over there.
tuck.
Rudy out, half in, half out. Half out.
Rudy in, half out.
Ooh, yeah,
And ending with a full.
very good.
Yeah, good one. Very good one.
Yeah, she's happy with it. Gave her confidence for all the next competitions that still have to come. On panel 1, moving on to Germany, we see Kajo Lauksterman from Cottbus.
He's also one of the younger athletes in this final, but he shows that he's worth it. A good drift pike, half drift tuck, Come on. Full and half out pike. Rudy in, half out pike. Rudy out pike.
Very good.
Yeah.
keeps
He
his
has
form.
everything under
wow.
control.
Full on the end.
Yeah, impressive one.
Standing completely still. Almost no deduction for that. That's great. Well done, Kaio. Okay, only 2 athletes to come. 1 woman and 1 man in these last finals of the Dutch Trampoline Open. And we'll start off with Sala Temper from Finland. Good luck, Sala.
Gaining height, and off she goes with a lazy back, Cody tuck.
Very good. Nice form,
Okay.
straight lines.
And here are
Ooh, a little bit on
more
the edge.
difficult.
Oh,
I
she was pushing the mat over there for safety.
think she was hoping for a very clean routine, lower difficulty, but nice execution, but didn't meant to be.
Then at the ladies, we now got our final scores. But at the men, we still have 1 to go, and that is Robert Villarasau Poveda from Spain. Good luck, Robert.
Showed some really impressive skills, so it's definitely one of the favorites for the final with a Rudy out Triff Pike. Again, Rudy out, half in Rudy. Oh, Rudy out, Triff out. Half in Rudy out.
It's beautiful to
nice.
see. What a difficulty, and still such a good form.
Makes it look
Wow.
so easy. Yeah,
Brilliant.
Really nice.
Brilliant.
Really nice.
Yeah, very good. I think that will get him a
Smiling.
medal. Let's see which color he will get.
Oh, definitely.
And that was the final athlete of this Dutch Trampoline Open. It was very good to have you here. I think this will also be the end of our live stream, but maybe we'll keep it on just for the medal ceremony. But I'm not sure, Chris.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing all day, so I'm
Let's ask the
no
management.
idea what I'm going to do next.
But for now, we got the march out of these last women and men who performed greatly in this final. And
And
we'll look very forward to the next edition.
I think before we close, it was a real pleasure to be your commentator, and I
Definitely.
really hope that you guys enjoyed it. I hope that Bo enjoyed it as well.
I did. Thank you, Chris.
So I hope that you could have followed it at best from home. I know that we had a few inconvenient moments with a lack of internet, but we did our best, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, and hopefully we'll see you again
In
at the
2
next
years,
edition.
2024, we'll be here again. And
You are welcome to Alkmaar to see it real life, and otherwise we'll probably be here again to provide you some excellent commentary on some excellent trampolining.
okay. Thank you all. Have a great evening. Bye.
Bye bye.
canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea acá.
Porque lo sepas.
Que ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras ser. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Y yo lo quiero, ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Sos justo, no veo qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras ser.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no, es que el miedo lo agota. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé, yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso, sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que te loco, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras ser.
Es que eso es lo que tú quieres ser, mami. Tírame al día.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. I was down and broken when I met you that night. Should've known you were something that would mess with my mind. But I won't put the blame on me. You're the one to be honestly, yeah. 'Cause you can handle emotions. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time to do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness.